Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
And welcome to the 4th annual Sing-A-Thon for the Des Moines Choral Society. We are so excited to have you here joining us for our very first hour. We are going to have a wonderful time today. My name is Kayla Rude. I am one of the Des Moines Choral Society board members, and I'm so excited to kick off this first hour here with our technical director, John Duvick. Hi, John.
Hi, Kayla, and welcome. This is exciting. Yes. Thank you for agreeing to be our inaugural host for the Sing-A-Thon for the first hour. And for those of you who are tuning in, you're looking at 8.5 hours of music today. Not that you have to tune in for the whole time, but it's going to be a fun time with little interviews, little interludes with hosts, and a lot of music. And if you need the schedule and don't have it now, just go to dmchoral.org and you can easily find the buttons that will take you to the schedule and the list of the performances that we're going to have today. I'd like to, at this point, introduce the artistic director of the Des Moines Choral Society, who is also endowed chair and director of choral activities at Iowa State University, and that would be Dr. James Rohde. Jim, welcome to the 4th annual Des Moines Choral Society Sing-A-Thon.
Yeah, thanks. I've been looking forward to this. This is really nice. You know, I've been with the group now 21. This is my 21 years of being with the Des Moines Choral Society. And it's been great. Just continue well, not just each year, but each week, just to enjoy my association with all these singers. We just had a terrific concert this past weekend at St. Ambrose. I'm happy to say that I think every seat was filled, and the group is just singing so beautifully. I'm looking forward also to, in this time today. I think it's around 1 o'clock. We're going to be able to have a conversation with Dr. Eric Barnum, who's at Drake University, and we're going to be sharing a concert actually with the Drake Choir and the Iowa State Singers coming up on February 3rd. So that's our next thing that I'm really looking forward to. You know, in the past, you know, when we've done this, it's been really fun for me to see the talents that we have in the group. I know some of those, you know, initially when I meet the singers, but they displace just these other talents more in depth, more personal through this day. That's really fulfilling for me. And I think really a sweet byproduct of it all is that our group itself, as we watch during the day, we just become more closely knit, and we just can kind of put our arms around who we are. So it's really I think just a beautiful day, and I want to thank everyone for all of your support, for being here, being at our concerts, supporting in any way you can these terrific individuals who really are committed to choral artistry in our area.
Yes, thanks, Jim. And we're going to sign off in a moment, and we're going to hear our first two performances, Dave Short with a men's a cappella quartet, party of 4. And that's going to be followed by Katie Christensen singing solo. So we'll talk a little bit more about that on the
There are stars in the southern sky, southward as you go. There is moonlight and moss in the trees, down the 7 bridges road. Doom, 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 now I have loved you like a baby, like some sunshine. Loved you like a child, and I have loved you in a tame way, and I always loved you. I love you. Sometimes there's a part of me that has to turn from here and there, and I'm running like a child from these warm stars, the stars and the 7 bridges road. 7 bridges road. There are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is a taste of time, sweet and honey, down the 7 bridges road. Doom, 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 trailer for sale or rent. I got rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. And I ain't got no cigarettes. But 2 hours of pushing broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means. Bump, bump, king of the road, and third boxcar, midnight train to my destination, Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes, and I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies. I have found they are short, but not too big around. I'm a man of means, by no means. Bump, bump, king of the road. I know every engineer on every train. all of the children and all of their names, and every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I sing trailer for sale or rent. I got rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets, and I ain't got no cigarettes. But 2 hours of push and broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road, I'm the king of the road. I'm the king of the road, king of the road, king of the road, king of the road. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Oh, then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Frosty the snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the
children know how he came to life that day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head,
he began to dance around.
Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he can laugh and play just the same as you and me. And he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Look at Frosty go, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Do-do-do, do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do, do-ba-do-ba. I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup. Ah. I love Java, sweet and hot. Whoops, Mrs. Olson, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot me a pot and I'll pour me a shot. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup of do. Slip me a slug from that wonderful mug, and I'll cut a rug till I'm snug in a jug. A slice of onion and a raw one. Draw one.
Waiter, waiter, percolator.
I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup of
Boston bean,
soybean.
I said a little bit green bean,
Cabbage and green.
You know that I'm not a silly old man, unless it is a coffee bean.
Oh, I love Java, sweet and hot.
He likes it hot.
Mrs. Olson, I'm a coffee pot.
Do
shoot me the word and I'll pour me a shot. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup of Java.
slip me a slug from that wonderful mug, and I'll cut a rug till I'm snug in a jug. Drop your nickel in my pot, Joe.
Taking it slow, taking it slow. Waiter, waiter, percolator. I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, boy.
Hi, my name is Katie Christensen. I've been singing with the Des Moines Choral Society for 9 years. This is my second year participating in the Sing-A-Thon, and I just wanted to thank you so much for donating and watching. We appreciate all your support. Today I have prepared 3 pieces. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, Let It Snow, and If I Ain't Got You by Alicia Keys. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10, glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, toys in every store, but the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Busiek and talk and they'll go for a walk of the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well, the sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Busiek can talk and they'll go for a walk of the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I've brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, but my dear, we're still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Some people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within, and I've been there before, but that life's a bore so full of the superficial. 'Cause some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. fountain. The promise is forever young. Some people need 3 dozen roses, yeah, 'cause that's the only way to prove you love them. Hand me the world on a silver platter, and what good would it be with no one to share, no one who truly cares for me? 'Cause some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you, yeah. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you, yeah. If I ain't got you with me, baby, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ain't got nothing without you, baby.
Thank you for that. All right. Wow, what an incredible way to start off the 4th annual Sing-A-Thon. We had Party of 4 with current choral singers Dave Short, Mike Ring, and Larry Studt, and former Choral Society singer Joel Geddes. And then the incredible vocal talents of Kylee. Oh my goodness, just lovely. As some of you may know, Des Moines Choral Society's largest fundraiser for the year is the Sing-A-Thon today. We are currently about halfway to our goal. So if you're listening throughout the day and feel inclined to give a generous gift to our cause, we would really appreciate that. We love putting on this event and love being able to reach the area with this amazing art, and that is made possible through your generous donations. Coming up next, we have Steve Genheimer performing some amazing songs with some unusual instruments. And then we're following that up with Sue Breen-Held, who has another kind of unusual or unique ensemble performing in a unique location. But before that, John, I see we have coming up our first sleigh ride of the day. So I wonder if you could tell me a little bit about what we can see there.
Happy to, Kayla. Yes, the Des Moines Choral Society exists in a larger community of arts organizations in Des Moines, of course, and we feel like we're part of that family. And we were thinking about a theme for the Sing-A-Thon, and we thought, why don't we embrace that a little bit and use the winter sleigh theme to visit some of the arts institutional landmarks of our city. So that's what you'll see in these little vignettes every hour on the half hour. And it's our sleigh ride together with you. So watch for that coming up next.
One night in Des Moines not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, two singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. Dominating the skyline above the East Village in Des Moines, the Iowa State Capitol is the hub of our state government. Completed in 1886, it also functions as a museum and an international cultural facility. Its dome rises 274 feet above the ground floor and is covered in 23-karat gold leaf. In 2013, in the House Chamber, the Des Moines Choral Society performed Ben Alloway's The Laureate's Call at the World Food Prize ceremony. With its hilltop position and all the surrounding statuary and armaments, there are lots of places for music to hide.
My name is Stephen Genheimer, and it's been my absolute pleasure to sing with the Choral Society for many years now. I hope that you enjoy these few videos. We had a lot of fun making them, and I hope that some of that joy comes through to you this holiday season.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin, mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing
And we're the Kazoo Quartet, four altos from the Des Moines Choral Society. I'm Sue Breen-Held.
I'm Cheryl Ferracci.
I'm Rachel Dodds.
And I'm Katie Christensen. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
What wonderful performances. I am amazed every year by the creativity of our choral society members as they come to this event and bring such unique and interesting talents and just incredible things for us to enjoy. It really just throughout the day is so exciting to watch. I absolutely love it. So thank you so much, Stephen and Jaren, and our kazoo quartet of lovely altos from the Choral Society. Coming up next, we have Tony, who will be playing his guitar and singing along with it. And he'll do a lovely little introduction for his piece to tell us about it. And then Jacob will be singing The Age of Not Believing from Bedknobs and Broomsticks, a classic. And I'll also mention again throughout the day, if you want to learn more about the singers, you can visit dmchoral.org. And on our website, you can then go over to our Sing-A-Thon site to learn more about each of the singers, and you can also, of course, sponsor them and donate to the Sing-A-Thon.
Yes, thank you, Kayla. And Kayla and I will be back one more time before the hour is up, and at the next hour, you'll have another set of hosts who will kick off hour 2. So we're having a lot of fun, and we're just about to go to Tony Hooper and his video.
Our Savior
Hello, my name is Tony Hooper. I've been with the Choral Society for 11 years, and this is my first year back with the group after a few years break. I'm thrilled to be back. I hope that many of you got the opportunity to enjoy the Christmas concert last week, and I'm thrilled to be participating in the Sing-A-Thon. The piece that I've chosen to share is not a traditional Christmas song, but it's a song that I've always loved, and it's perhaps apt given the events that are going on in the world right now. The song is called Bellawood. It was recorded by Garth Brooks, and it's actually written about the events of the Christmas time truces in December 1914 on the Western Front in World War I, where a temporary ceasefire was declared and the soldiers tentatively came out of their trenches and interacted with each other across the battlefield. And I think that this song beautifully encapsulates the nervousness and the wonder that must have come with that situation. So this is Bellawood.
Oh, the snowflakes fell in silence over Bellawood that night, for a Christmas truce had been declared by both sides of the fight. As we lay there in our trenches, the silence broke into by a German soldier singing a song that we all knew. Though I did not know the language, the song was Silent Night. Then I heard my body whisper, all is calm and all is bright. Then the fear and doubt surrounded me as I died if I was wrong. But I stood up in my trench and I began to sing along. Then across the frozen battlefield another's voice joined in, until one by one each man became a singer of the hymn. Then I thought that I was dreaming, for right there in my sight stood the German soldier neath the falling flakes of white. And he raised his hand and smiled at me as if he seemed to say, here's hoping we both live to see us find a better way. Then the devil's clock struck midnight and the skies lit up again, and the battlefield where heaven stood was blown to hell again. But for just one fleeting moment, the answer seems so clear. Heaven's not beyond the clouds, it's just beyond the fear. No, heaven's not beyond the clouds, it's for us to find it here.
Hello, I'm Jacob Amhof. I'm really excited to be singing for the Des Moines Choral Society Sing-A-Thon for the first time. And today I will be performing for you the classic Shimmer Brothers song, The Age of Not Believing, from the 1971 Disney film, Bedknobs and Broomsticks. When you rush around in hopeless circles, searching everywhere for something true, you're at the age of not believing, when all the make-believe is through. When you set aside your childhood heroes, and your dreams are lost upon a shelf, you're at the age of not believing, and worst of all, you doubt yourself. You're a castaway where no one hears you, on a barren isle in a lonely sea. Where did all the happy endings go? Where can all the good times be? You must face the age of not believing, doubting everything you ever knew, until at last you start believing there's something wonderful in you. From all of us to all of you, happy holidays.
Okay, we're on.
All right. Well, we are approaching the end of our first hour of the Sing-A-Thon. It is amazing how quickly time flies when we have incredible musical performances to guide us through the day. Coming up here to finish out our first hour is Lisa Albers, and she will be performing a wonderful rendition of Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas with Iowa Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Bob Pace. So it's going to be a really wonderful time. And then following Lisa, we have a wonderful look back. And I wonder, John, would you be able to tell us about that a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Kayla. So this is actually filler material because, squeezing all these videos into exactly 60 minutes is a challenge. So I wanted to do something that was entertaining for those little filler spots. So every hour, not every hour, but most hours, there'll be squeeze in a couple minutes of Des Moines Choral Society history, including a lot of our programs going back in time. But it's an amazing track record of 44 years of choral music with a number of directors. The last 20 years it's been Dr. Rohde, but before that we had Janet Davis, Bob Mollison, a number of guest directors, and of course the founder, Marion Hall, back in the 80s and 90s. So please enjoy that track, even if it doesn't finish up this time. You'll at least get to hear it on some subsequent hour at the end of the hour. So here we go with Lisa Albers.
Hi, I'm Lisa Albers, and I've been singing with the Des Moines Choral Society for 11 seasons, and this is my 4th Sing-A-Thon. This year I wanted to try something a little bit different, so I contacted a local guitarist named Bob Pace. You may know him because he is one of the guitarists in the Iowa Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the Iowa Blues Hall of Fame. And while we weren't able to get together, he did agree to do an accompaniment track for me. So this is Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas with local guitarist Bob Pace.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Go for it.
Good morning. Welcome back to Hour 2 of Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon. We are so excited to be putting this on for you again this year. I'm one of your hosts for this hour. I'm Melissa Krumm. I've been singing mezzo-soprano with the choir since, I think 2017-ish. And I just love being part of the ensemble. And I am here with Sara, and I'm going to let her introduce herself.
Hello, my name is Sara Smith, and I have been with the Des Moines Choral Society for I think around 6 years now, and really excited about the Sing-A-Thon today. We've got some really awesome performers.
The Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
Opportunity to make beautiful music with friends, and it's just so wonderful. If anybody watching is interested in joining the Des Moines Choral Society, you can go to dmchoral.org for audition information, and you can go to dmchoral.org to find out how to sponsor and donate for the Sing-A-Thon.
Hi, my name is Aaron Chittenden. I am a 17-year member of the Choral Society singing baritone. In previous years, my son Dante has joined playing some jazz piano. This year, my daughter Alex is going to join us. She will be performing Walls from the musical Shucked, as well as a Doty arrangement of Winter Weather. I will be doing a Michael Bublé version of Santa Claus is Coming to Town, as well as You're Still You by Josh Groban. I hope you enjoy.
We're stubborn and we're prideful, don't need nobody else. We'd rather get our tooth pulled than ever ask for help. And that's always served us well, until right now. But our way of life is dying, and we haven't got a plan. The truth is, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared to go and let the outside in, even if it turns us inside out. We build walls around our homes, around our hearts, build them tall, always tight, won't fall apart. They'll just stay here in limbo. We could lose it all. So I'm looking for a window, not a wall. We always see the danger in places we ain't been. We never think a stranger could ever be a friend. But every friend we've got is someone that you didn't used to know. So I build walls around our homes, around our hearts, so just stay small, always thinking we're so smart. But the story's gotta end though, or we could lose it all. So I'm looking for a window, not a wall. A window lets the sun shine in, summer wind, and maybe even a new friend. And with a little hope and a little help, maybe we just might save ourselves after all. If we can find a window, not a wall. If we can find a window, not a wall. I love the winter weather, so the two of us can get together. There's nothing sweeter, finer, when it's nice and cold. I can hold my baby closer to me and collect the kisses that undo me. I love the winter weather, 'cause I got my love to keep me warm. I love the winter weather, so the two of us can get together. There's nothing sweeter, finer, when it's nice and cold. I can hold my baby closer to me and collect the kisses that undo me. I love the winter weather, 'cause I got my love to keep me warm. Winter's upon us, so won't you stay with me from Christmas to New Year's Day? Don't leave me alone. Let's light a fire and let it snow. weather. 'Cause I got my love to keep me warm. 'Cause I got my love to keep me warm. 'Cause I got my love to keep me warm.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. 'Cause Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. No, he sees you when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. 'Cause Santa Claus is coming to town. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming, he's the big fat man with the long white beard. He's coming to town. Darkness, I can see your light, and you will always shine, and I can feel your heart in mine. Your face I memorize, I idolize just I look up to everything you are. In my eyes you do no wrong. I've loved you for so long, and after all is said and done, you're still you, after all, you're still you. is everything. One truth always stays the same. You're still you, after all. You're still you.
Now I know the Spanish Harlem are not just pretty words to say. I thought I knew, but now I know that rose trees never grow in New York City. Till you see the stretched and dream come true. You stand at the edge, people run you through. And I thank the Lord, there's people out there like you. I thank the Lord, there's people out there like you. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, what they can't tonight is why. They know not if it's dark outside or light. This Broadway's it's got a lot of songs to sing. If I knew the tune, I might join in. So go my way alone. I'll grow my own seed shall be sown in New York City. Some ways, no way for a good man to go down. A rich man can ride, and the hobo he can drown. And I thank the Lord for the people I have found. I thank the Lord for the people I have found. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For
sky, but they can't, and that is why. They know not if it's dark outside or light. They know not if it's dark outside or light. that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki-maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas to you. Melikaliki-maka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki-maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas, a very Merry Christmas, a very, very Merry, Merry Christmas to you. Shall he break, for the slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we, let all His holy name. Christ is the Lord. Let heaven and earth
Hey, you're on Zoom.
Alex, that was beautiful music. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. In case you missed it, the first hour, a freak snowstorm blew through Des Moines and took all of our choir music and scattered it throughout the city. So we are on a mission to retrieve all of our music. Des Moines Choral Society is proud to be part of the arts and entertainment family here in Central Iowa. So as we go looking for our music, we're going to take you on a sleigh ride to various arts locations around the metro area to share a little bit of their backstory and history as we share ours with you through song today. Following that little vignette, we'll hear from John Duvick, who's actually manning this whole operation behind the scenes today, and then some flute music from Christy Hansen. It's going to be beautiful. We're really excited. Please click the link below and consider sponsoring and donating. We appreciate all of your support.
One night in Des Moines, not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, two singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. The Greater Des Moines Botanical Gardens are a horticultural showcase, indoors and out. Right now, the Dome and the Gardener's Show House are decked out for the holidays, and the Trellis Cafe is a treat for lunch or a dessert. The gardens feature local musicians outside in the summer, and on Sundays through the winter you can catch their Botanical Blues music series. It's a great center to hold events and learning about plants or enjoying their many classes and workshops. With such a stunning backdrop of flowers and water features, the warmth and ambiance are sure to improve your attitude in the midst of an Iowa winter. Maybe some music blew in with the visitors.
Well, I'll give a shout out. First off, hey, hello friends of the Des Moines Choral Society's Sing-A-Thon. I'm here with my friends Merle Hall on banjo and Billy Kearney on fiddle. We're going to play some tunes. Not very much in the Christmas spirit necessarily, but these are good year-round tunes.
That's right, year-round.
And we'll see what we come up with.
All right, let's do a little Hickory Smith here.
Moonlight Waltz? Moonlight? Moonlight Waltz.
Let us pause in life's pleasures and count its many tears, while we all sup sorrow and poor. There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Oh, a hard time come again no more. 'Tis a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. While we seek mirth and beauty and music bright and gay, there are frail forms waiting at the door. While their voices are silent, their pleading looks will say, oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more.
Are we supposed to be talking right now?
You're on.
Oh, we're on.
Oh my goodness, transitions are great.
Thank you so much, John, for the beautiful music. That was so awesome. We are about 3/4 of the way through our second hour already, and I think we're just a little over halfway to our overall sponsorship goal. Melissa is going to actually talk a little bit about our the next performance.
So our next performance is our private college's choir. It's just a pickup choir. College rivalry is strong in Des Moines Choral Society. And so this is our group from Luther, Wartburg, and Simpson performing various pieces together. So please click the link below and donate.
Merry Christmas. I'm Christy Hansen, a second-year Choral Society member. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy a medley of traditional French carols. Joyeux Noël et bonne année.
Jack Mithelman, Wartburg College in Waverly. I've been in Choral Society for 17 years.
Steve Belay, this is my first year in the Choral Society. I was previously part of the decor chorale and the Luther community.
Ethan Beck, Wartburg College, and this is my first year in the society.
Aaron Coleman, Wartburg College, and this is my 9th year.
Seth Hammond, this is my 2nd year with the Choral Society, and I come from Drake University.
Stephen Genheimer, Luther College, and this is my 12th year in the Choral Society.
Larry Studt from Luther College, second year in the Choral Society.
Dan Corron, Luther College, first year back from the previous couple of years before.
Courtney Enid, the Wartburg College. I've been in the Des Moines Choral Society for 11 years.
Kelly Stormer, Iowa Wesleyan College. I've been in the Choral Society for 2 years.
Anna Ruble, Luther College, and I've been with the Choral Society for 2 years.
Elena Steenson, Drake University, and I've been with the Choral Society for 3 years.
Natalie Steenson, graduated from Coe College, and I've been in the Choral Society for 7 years.
Deborah Speck Karstens, I'm a Luther grad, and I've been in the Choral Society for, I think, 24 years.
Natalie Brinks, Luther College graduate, and this is my first year with the Des Moines Choral Society.
Olivia Ramakers, just graduated from Wartburg College. This is my first year in Des Moines Choral Society.
Cheryl Faraci, I'm a Simpson grad, and I've been in the Choral Society for a long time.
Andrea Blocker, Luther College, and this is my first year in the Choral Society.
Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
Zoom.
Welcome to Hour 3 of Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon Sleigh Ride Together with You. I'm your host again this hour, Melissa Krumm. I've been singing with the Des Moines Choral Society since about 2018, and our Sunday night rehearsals are just some of my favorite times of the entire week, getting to sing beautiful music with wonderful musicians from around central Iowa. I'm here this hour with Eric Greenley, and I'm going to let him introduce himself.
Hi, everyone. My name is Eric Greenley, and I've sung with the Choral Society since spring of 2016. And like Melissa, the Sunday rehearsals are just they're a highlight of my week to just be a part of the group and sing at a high level with some really talented people. It's just amazing the individual talent that we have in that room that you're all hearing today. And during those few years, I've served on the board with Melissa, and we've worked really well together. And we're just happy to bring this event to you. Melissa, who are we going to be hearing next?
So we're going to start by joining Dan Corron at his fireplace, where he is going to be singing I'll Be Home for Christmas and another holiday song called Thank You that I'd never heard before. So I'm excited to have you all get to hear that as well. And then followed by Larry Studt. You've already seen Larry several times today. He sings with Party of Four, and he was part of the private colleges group that we just heard from. But this time you're going to be seeing Larry singing some holiday numbers in 3-part harmony with his daughters. And he's also going to be singing with fellow choir members Mike Ring and Steve Bealey. He's just been contributing so much to the Sing-A-Thon. And speaking of contributing to the Sing-A-Thon, any of you watching, we would love for you to contribute as well. This is our biggest fundraiser of the year. We're a little over halfway to our goal. So please click the link in the description box below. Any little bit helps. This fundraiser is really what pushes our choir over the edge in terms of being able to bring high quality choral music to you every year. This fundraiser will help pay for things like music, rights to the music. It helps pay our fabulous orchestra that joins us for every concert. So we really appreciate any and all donations that you can give this holiday season. So in just a moment, we will hear from Dan and Larry as we kick off hour 3 of the 4th annual Des Moines Choral Society Sing-A-Thon Sleigh Ride Together with you.
Hello, I'm Dan Corron. This is the second time I've been with the Des Moines Choral Society, and I love being back in the choir. I grew up here in Des Moines, went to West Moines Valley, and then went to Luther College, where I met my wife, and we just celebrated our 20-year wedding anniversary. We have 2 wonderful, amazing, talented daughters, and during the day, I'm a commercial real estate agent. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I hope you enjoy this program.
I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents under the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light beams. Yes, I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have snow, be home, and mistletoe and presents under the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. Yes, I'll be home for Christmas, if only in I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm Larry Studt, treasurer at the choir, as you know. I'm singing with my two daughters, Claire and Laurel. Nathan is asleep in the other room. We're singing Grown Up Christmas List by Amy Grant, one of our favorites from a long time ago, an arrangement by Stephen DeCesar. Please enjoy.
Do you remember me? I sat upon your knee. I wrote to you with childhood fantasies.
Well, I'm all grown up now.
Can you still help somehow? I'm not a child, but still my heart can dream. So here's my lifelong wish,
My grown-up Christmas list.
not for myself, but for a world in need. No more lives torn apart, and wars would never start, and time would heal all hearts. Everyone would have a friend,
And right would always
right would
reign.
win, and love would never end.
This is my grown-up Christmas list.
What is this illusion called? The innocence of youth. Maybe only in our blind belief can we ever find the truth. No more lives torn apart, and wars would never start, and time would heal all hearts. Everyone would have a friend,
And right would always
right would
reign.
win, and love would never end.
This is my grown-up Christmas list.
This is my only lifelong wish. This is my grown-up Christmas list.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water?
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you've delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy would give sight to the blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod?
And when you kiss your little baby, you kissed the face of God. Mary, did you know?
Oh, Mary, did you know? The blind will see,
The deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation?
Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nation?
Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect Lamb? The sleeping child you're holding is the great I am. Oh, Mary, did you know?
Christmas Day at last is here.
Play on the drum and the bagpipes merrily.
Christmas Day at last is here.
Sing a carol of Christmas cheer. Lift your voice in a joyful song. Sing and dance in a celebration. Lift your voice in a joyful song. Sound the trumpet and play along. Christmas Day at last is here. Sing a carol of Christmas cheer. Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plain, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strain. Gloria in excelsis Deo, Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Christmas Day at last is here.
Play on the drum and the bagpipes merrily.
Christmas Day at last is here.
Sing a carol of Christmas cheer. Lift your voice in a joyful song. Sing and dance in a celebration. Lift your voice in a joyful song. Sound the trumpet and play along. Christmas Day at last is here. Sing a carol of Christmas cheer. In excelsis Deo.
This song is called Joseph's Lullaby. I found it on a CD that I was given by a confirmation student that I sponsored years back. It came with a Bible, and CDs, if for those of you who are too young to remember, are little round discs that look like really small frisbees, and you put them in a CD player. If you were lucky enough, you had one that changed CDs. We actually have one right over here that I bought in 1992, perhaps. It was a big expense at that time. Still use it, although iPods and iPhones, whatever, have kind of taken their place. Anyway, CDs usually had 10, 12, 15 songs. It was a compilation of many Christmas songs, Christian songs, of course. And I'd heard either the first 12 or 13, or didn't really like them. They didn't strike me as being anything special. And I almost gave up, and then this song came on. And it's a song that's called Joseph's Lullaby, like I said before. Kind of what Joseph is thinking, I think, in a couple of tenses, I'll call it. One is present tense when he's holding his baby, but I think later he knows what happens to his son years later, and he looks back on some of that, and some of that is incorporated into this song as well. So it's a unique perspective of what Joseph might be thinking, or might have been thinking, and then thinking back on, his son after he was crucified and rose again. Pretty powerful stuff, thinking about what his baby might be thinking. We hear a lot about what Mary was thinking when she found out she was pregnant, a virgin, which was a challenge for her. And after, lots of songs have been written about the birth of Jesus from other perspectives, but not from Joseph's. So I hope you enjoy this song as much as I have.
Go to sleep, my son, this manger for your bed. You have a long road before you, rest your little head. Can you feel the weight of your glory? Do you understand the price? Or does the Father guard your heart for now, so you can sleep tonight? Go to sleep, my son. Go and chase your dreams. This world can wait for one more moment. Go and sleep in peace. I believe the glory of heaven is lying in my arms tonight. Lord, I ask that He, for just this moment, simply be my child. Go to sleep, my son. Baby, close your eyes. Soon enough you'll save the day, but for now, dear child of mine, oh my Jesus, sleep tight.
Ask the Doc is brought to you by St. Joseph's and Sacred Heart Hospitals.
We all know the 12 days of Christmas, but what about the 12 ways to a safe and healthy Christmas? The first way to health, my doctor said to me, wash hands to be safe and healthy. The fifth way to health, my doctor said to me, be smoke-free. Don't drink and drive, manage your stress, bundle up for warmth, and wash hands to be safe and healthy. The 12th way to health, my doctor said to me, eat well and get moving, prepare dinner safely, practice fire safety, monitor the children, get your vaccinations, get exams and screenings, fasten belts while driving, be smoke-free. Don't drink and drive, manage your stress, bundle up for warmth, and wash hands to be safe and healthy. From all of us, have a safe and healthy holiday season.
Submit your question online at WQOW.com, and it could be the subject of an upcoming Ask the Doc, brought to you by St. Joseph's and Sacred Heart Hospitals.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. We're happy to have you here joining us for the 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser. I'm Eric Greenley here with Melissa Krumm. We just heard some wise tips from Dr. Larry Studt. Thank you for that, Larry. Coming up next, we're going to see another chapter of the adventure I had with Jane, searching for music across the city. And by really an amazing coincidence, the storm had blown all these pages to significant locations around Des Moines that had a tie to the Choral Society, and so we were just really fortunate for that coincidence. And thanks to Colleen Babcock for providing some insightful commentary. I will assure you that I've warmed my fingers and toes. But our horse was rather hungry, and so your donations really go a long way to among other things, providing horse treats, and we're quite thankful for that. After this chapter of the sleigh ride story, you'll hear Alexis Warden and Jenna Hintz, and then some more Larry Studt. Alexis and Jenna will be singing a soprano and alto duet accompanied by Michael Gukin. Rumor has it they did this all in one take. And coming up after that, Larry joined by a party of 4, a quartet made up of some of the other singers in our group. Thanks for being here. We hope you're enjoying the show so far. And we're happy to have you with us.
One night in Des Moines, not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, 2 singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. The Civic Center of Greater Des Moines is a natural place to find music. As Iowa's largest performing arts theater, it opened in 1979 in the heart of downtown. It's not just the home of the Des Moines Symphony, it represents the birth of the Des Moines Choral Society. Back in 1979, Drake music professor Marion Hall assembled a 250-member chorus to perform Beethoven's Ninth with the Des Moines Symphony at its inaugural concert in the new facility. They've been back many times to perform with the symphony for large choral works. Harking back to that original performance, the singers joined the symphony in April 2021 to perform Beethoven's Ninth again.
Hi, my name is Jenna Hintz, and this is my third year with the Des Moines Choral Society. I just want to thank you for your support, for tuning in to listen today. We hope that you enjoy the music, and we hope that you come join us at some of our concerts.
I'm Alexis, Warden. This is my 5th year in the Choral Society. I want to give a shout out to my family in Washington, D.C., New Jersey, California. I know I have a couple of people all over the country watching. We're just glad that you could tune in and support the choir.
What child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. This is to bring him loud, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh, come peasant king to own him, the King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high, the Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. There's a rose in Bethlehem, with a beauty quite divine, perfect in this world of sin. On this silent holy night, there's a fragrance much like hope, that it sends upon the wind, reaching out to every soul, from a lonely manger stream. O rose of Bethlehem, how lovely, pure, and sweet, born to glorify the Father, born to wear the thorns for me. There's a rose in Bethlehem, colored red like mercy's blood. 'Tis the flower of our faith, 'tis the blossom of God's love, though its bloom is frail.
Ooh, Merry Christmas, Saint
Christmas comes this time each year.
Ooh, well, away up north where the air gets cold, there's a tale about Christmas that you've all been told. And a real famous cat all dressed up in red, and he spends the whole year working out on his sled. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Just a little bobsled, we call it old Saint Nick. But she'll walk a toboggan with a 4-speed stick. She's candy apple red with a ski for a wheel, and when Santa hits the gas man, just watch her peel. It's a little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's a little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer.
He don't miss no one.
And hauling through the snow at a frightening speed, with a half a dozen deer, with a Rudy to lead. He's gotta wear his goggles 'cause the snow really flies, and he's cruising every path with a little surprise. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick.
Yeah.
It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Oh, Merry Christmas, Saint Nick.
Christmas comes this
time each year. Oh, Merry Christmas, Saint Nick.
Christmas comes this
time each year. Oh, Merry Christmas, Saint Nick.
She's real fine, my
409. She's real fine, my 409. My 409. Well, I saved up my pennies and I saved my dimes.
Oh,
Giddy up, 409. Before I knew there would be a time. Giddy up, 409. When I would buy a brand new 409.
409, my 409. Oh, giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409. Giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409. Nothing can catch her, nothing can touch my 409. My 409. When I take her to the track, she really shines.
Oh,
Giddy up, 409. She always turns in the fastest time. Giddy up, 409. My 4-speed dual quad positive traction 409.
409. Oh, giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409. Giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409. Nothing can catch her, nothing can touch my 409.
My
409. 409. 409. Well, I saved up my pennies and I saved my dimes. Giddy up, 409. Before I knew there would be a time. Giddy up, 409. When I would buy a brand new 409.
My 409. Oh, giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409.
Giddy up, 409. Giddy up, 409.
Nothing can catch her, nothing can touch my 409.
My
409. Nothing can catch her, nothing can touch my 409. 409.
Oh, nothing can catch her, nothing can touch my
409. My 409. My 409. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes of curiosity. Dust in the wind, all the love is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea.
ground, oh, we refuse to sleep. Dust in the wind, all we are is dust in the wind. Don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away, and all your money won't multiply. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. The wind. They told me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, a newborn king to see, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, pum-pum. From our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, pum-pum. Come, they told me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, can it be a newborn king to see, perhaps once bum-bum. From our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, to see before the king, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, live in peace again. Peace on earth, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, when we come. Every child must be made aware. Every child must be made to care. Care enough for his fellow man, to give all the love that he can. From I pray my baby, pa-ra-pa-pum, will come true. I stood beside him there, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Wesley, thy drum for him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Wesley, thy best for him, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, live in peace again. Then he smiled at me, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, from and I drum. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin, good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
some figgy pudding. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. We won't go until we get some. We finally get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some out here. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We got it right. All right.
Zoom.
Alexis and Jenna, that was gorgeous. Wow. Party of four sounded great, fellas. I love it. We are just about halfway to our goal of $13,500 right now. If everybody watching clicked the link and donated just $10, that would push us up over $8,000 towards our fundraising goal. Again, our goal is $13,500. So any little bit that you would consider donating would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to turn it over to my co-host, Eric, and let him introduce our last performance of this hour of the Sing-A-Thon.
So up next, we're going to hear from Kylee, Hulet, and Anna Ruble singing some traditional Christmas carols. Anna just accompanied us on guitar at our holiday concert. Looking forward to hearing it.
Hi, my name is Anna Ruble, and this is my second year singing with the Choral Society.
And I'm Kylee Hulet, and this is my half a year singing with the Choral Society.
My favorite Christmas tradition is driving around with hot chocolate and looking at Christmas lights.
And mine is going ice skating.
We hope you enjoy our performance. Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Far away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song
jingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We snuggle close together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. There's a birthday party at the home of Farmer Gray. It'll be the perfect ending to a perfect day. We'll be singing the songs we love to sing without a single stop. At the fireplace where we watch the chestnuts pop. Pop, pop, pop. There's a happy feeling nothing in this world can buy. When they pass around the coffee and the pumpkin pie, it'll nearly be like a picture print for Courier and Ives. These wonderful things are the things we'll remember all through our lives. These wonderful things are the things we'll remember all through our lives. Sleigh bells jingling, ting, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're riding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We snuggle close together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. It's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Merry Christmas!
Oh, they tell me of a home far beyond the skies. They tell me of a home far away. And they tell me of a home where the storm clouds rise. Oh, they tell me of an unclouded day. Oh, the land of cloudless skies. Oh, the land of an unclouded sky. Oh, they tell me of a home where the storm clouds rise. Oh, they tell me of an unclouded day. They tell me of a home. They tell me of a home. They tell me of a home where my friends are. They tell me of a time for a day where the tree of life is eternal.
Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
We're on Zoom.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the top of our 4th hour of the Des Moines Choral Society Sing-A-Thon. We are so excited to have you here and watching all of our wonderful performers and members of our chorus do what they do best, which is perform. So thank you for being here. My name is Beth Allen. I'll be with you for this next hour. This is my 3rd season singing with the Des Moines Choral Society, and I sing alto. And this group means so much to me. It is such an honor and a joy to get to come together with this group every Sunday night and rehearse and perform with them. So thank you for your support. I want to introduce someone else who will be talking about this upcoming section, this new hour that we're doing. Mr. John Duvick, take it away.
Oh, hey, Beth, thanks for filling in as a host this hour. This is great. We are well on our way towards our goal. We're inching over the halfway point, so we're so excited about that. And I tell you what we're really excited about is this hour. This is our celebrity hour, a new feature of our Sing-A-Thon that we haven't done before. But we are thrilled to have 5 local or national, in some cases, international celebrities joining us, donating their time and their talents to our Sing-A-Thon. And these 5 wonderful celebrities are going to have their videos shown to you during this hour. We'll do 2 of them, then 1 of them, and then 2 of them. And in between that, we'll be back to talk about what we just saw and what we're about to see. I'll tell you a little bit about the first 2 celebrity videos you're going to see. First off, a name familiar to most of you who've grown up in this area, Dave Busiek, who spent 43 years working in Iowa radio and televisions as both a news reporter, anchor, and news director for the last 33 years at KCCI TV in Des Moines. And he's a wonderful advocate for choral music. We see him at most of our concerts, and he's donated his talents to us in this year's Sing-A-Thon. After that, you'll hear someone who is fairly new to the area, but he's a wonderful singer and educator and director of the Heartland Youth Choir, and his name is Marco Melendez. And I think you'll be amazed when you hear what Marco has to offer us in the way of solo singing with piano accompaniment. So those are our 2 first celebrities, and we'll tell you more about the others later on in this hour. Beth, why don't you tell us a little bit about your history with the Des Moines Choral Society?
Sure. I moved here a few years ago, not intending to stay in Des Moines at all. So I was just kind of doing my thing. I was in an internship, and then kind of life changed, and I ended up kind of planting some roots here and started looking for local groups to audition for. And this is one of the things that came up. And so I just showed up and I auditioned, and I had no idea that I would be becoming a part of something that was so special. So, you kind of walk into something you don't really know what to expect. And Dr. Rohde and the group has just been so wonderful. So it was kind of a random way to get here, but I'm so happy that it worked out.
We're so glad to have you, and you'll love Beth's performance later in this day of singing. But right now, I'm so pleased to introduce our first 2 celebrity singers, Dave Busiek, followed by Marco Melendez. So stay tuned, everyone.
Dave Busiek spent 43 years working in Iowa radio and television newsrooms as a reporter, anchor, and the last 30 years as news director of KCCI TV in Des Moines. Now in retirement, Dave divides his time between writing on media issues, travel with his wife, and volunteering with local nonprofits. Notably for us, Dave was one of our celebrity singers in the Choral Society's 2nd annual Society Celebration in 2013, where he wowed the audience with "Give Us Some Sun, You're the Weatherman" in homage to Billy Joel. We are grateful that Dave is back, virtually, to help out the Choral Society again this year.
Hi, this is Dave Busiek, a big fan of the Des Moines Choral Society. I hope you enjoyed this rendition of Merry Christmas, Darling, written by Frank Pooler and Richard Carpenter, made famous by Richard's sister Karen Carpenter as part of their duo, The Carpenters.
Marco Melendez is a liturgical musician, educator, choral director, and vocal soloist. Mr. Melendez has served as the clinician of several choral festivals and honor choirs throughout the nation. Recognized as a leader in the field of the adolescent male's expanding voice, he currently serves as Executive Artistic Director at Heartland Youth Choir in Des Moines. The Des Moines Choral Society values our connection with Heartland Youth Choir through several past collaborations. We know that participation in youth choirs can cement a lifelong love of choral singing. We thank Marco for participating in our 2023 Sing-A-Thon.
Jeanette Isabella, bring a torch to the cradle run. It is Jesus who spoke of the village, Christ is born and Mary's calling. Beautiful is the mother, beautiful is her son. It is wrong when the child is sleeping. It is wrong to talk so loud. Silent soul, as you gather around, lest your noise should waken Jesus. Hush, see how vast he slumbers. Hush, see how fast he sleeps. How he sleeps. Inventory, for his head like cattle storm, oxen lowing, little knowing, Christ our baby's Lord of all. Swift are winging, angels singing, bells ringing, tidings gleaming, Christ our baby's Lord of all. Were sleeping, shepherds keeping vigil till thy morning dew. Saw the glory, heard the story, tidings of our gospel true. Thus rejoicing, free from sorrow, praises voicing, greet the morrow. Christ our babe was born for you. Christ our babe was born for you.
We're on.
Hi, welcome back, everyone. Those two performances were so special. Thank you to Dave and Marco for contributing. That's beautiful. Again, I'm Beth Allen, one of your hosts for this hour, and I want to introduce my co-host, Miss Jane Ryder. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Beth. Thank you. It's one of those better late than never kind of experiences. Somehow, I found that I am late to most everything. So, of course, I would be late to this.
Well, you're here, and we
Jane,
always appreciate your energy.
We're so glad to have you, Jane. And you're going to talk more in our next little interlude. Right now, I want to introduce a very exciting experience we're about to have with a couple of Norwalk natives, Norwalk, Iowa, which spawns amazing talents. Singer-songwriter Sara Rouse and her brother Brandon Rouse, otherwise known to many of you as Superman. You can't wait to show you what they're going to do.
Norwalk, Iowa is a town known for spawning amazing talents, and thanks to one of our Choral Society members, we are fortunate to have two of them participating in our Celebrity Sing-Off this year. Singer-songwriter Sara Rouse and her brother Brandon Rouse, otherwise known as Superman. Sara has traveled around the world bringing her music to audiences across the globe with glowing comparisons to the likes of Ella Fitzgerald and Joni Mitchell. She has won accolades for her songwriting since 2006 and continues to develop new sounds throughout her musical journey. Since moving back to Iowa, Sara has also found time for teaching and mentoring young musicians in central Iowa. Brandon Rouse attended the University of Iowa and starred in many productions at the Norwalk Theater of Performing Arts. He began his professional acting career in 1999 and came to international fame portraying Superman in the 2006 movie Superman Returns. Other notable roles include Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and DC's Legends of Tomorrow. We can't wait to share with you what the Rouses are offering for our 2023 Sing-A-Thon fundraiser.
Love is something if you give it away. give it away, give it away. Love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. It's just like a magic penny. Hold it tight and you won't have any. Lend it, spend it, you'll have so many. They'll roll all over the floor. Love is something, if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. Money's dandy and we like to use it, but love is better if you don't refuse it. It's a treasure and you'll never lose it unless you lock up your door. Love is something, if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. So let's go dance until the break of day, and if there's a piper we can pay. For love is something, if you give it away, you end up having more. You end up having more. You end up having more.
Okay, we're on Zoom.
Hi, I'm Jane. I'm back, and I'm very excited about the next two celebrity singers that we have. Jackie Schmillen is well known in Des Moines. She's been on lots of nonprofits, and you likely will have seen her or heard her singing the national anthem. And she's very involved in community events. Also, we are going to hear from Paul Yeager, and Paul is a producer and host with IPBS. He's easily found in the fields, and he produces Market to Market. So I know that you'll enjoy listening to Paul. He's a graduate of Wartburg and was a host for us on one of our celebrity society celebrations, a previous fundraiser. Enjoy.
Jackie Schmillen is Director of Public Affairs, Iowa National Guard. From her days in college musical theater, through her career as on-air talent on Sioux City and Des Moines television stations, to her current position with the Iowa National Guard, Jackie has always been a compelling presence to the public. Always in touch with and caring deeply about her community, Jackie has also volunteered her time with many nonprofits throughout the years, and we were lucky to have her perform in our very first Society Celebration Celebrity Sing-Off in 2012, where she channeled Oliver Twist with the song News, Glorious News to great acclaim. Welcome back, and thanks on behalf of the Choral Society, Jackie.
Hey everybody, Jackie Schmillen here, commonly known as the VP of Delight and Entertainment, because I love highlighting the incredible things that we have going on in our community, especially when it comes to the arts. And we are so lucky to have incredible organizations like the Des Moines Choral Society. But I don't know about you, when it comes to the holiday season, one of my favorite places to be is with friends, perhaps near a gorgeous instrument, and singing some classic carols.
Time
think we should try something different.
Okay, so let's try something else. How about a bouncy 3? Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. I've been good, but will it last? Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. Want a plane that loops a loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. I can hardly stand to wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Well, that was interesting. Let's try something else.
Fine, then let's just do the original.
Me, I want a hula hoop. I can hardly stand to wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Oh, Jackie, I think that's the best I've ever heard you sing.
Paul Yeager is an Emmy Award winner, past president of the Iowa Broadcast News Association, and play-by-play man for high school sports, aside from his journalism work in public television. Since 2020, he has been the host of nationally syndicated Market to Market, covering all aspects of the business of food and agriculture and the economic issues affecting rural America. A graduate of Wartburg College, Paul is no stranger to excellent choir singing, and we are thrilled to have him participating in our Sing-A-Thon fundraiser this year.
From all of us at Iowa PBS and Market to Market, Merry Christmas. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly, happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Oh, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop. He only paused a moment when he heard them holler, stop! Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you so very much for your continued support this holiday season.
Zoom. Well, we're back again after 5 amazing celebrity performances. We had Dave Busiek from KCCI doing a wonderful arrangement of a Carpenter's song for solo piano. Marco Melendez with an amazing baritone voice singing 2 holiday songs. I can't quite decide what to say about Sara and Brandon Routh other than that it was totally amazing. A version of Love is Like a Penny If You Give It Away. And such a sweet song and a sweet rendition by Brandon on the vocals. My gosh. Jackie Schmillen doing Jackie's thing as only Jackie can with Christmas Time is Here from the Chipmunks with actual chipmunk sound. And Paul Yeager with Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Isn't that amazing? Jane, what do you say? What do you think?
Boy, I was just blown away with each one of them. And I know that they are going to be looking for your sponsorship dollars. So you can go to dmchoral.org and you then follow the link to donate to anyone and maybe all of those 5 fine celebrity singers. It's going to be a real tie to see who ends up breaking the record and winning the Celebrity Singer Award this year.
Amazing. That's what this is all about. It's about supporting the arts. And I know that the Rouths are, and all of these people are supporters of the arts in our community. Yes. We're so thankful to have them. And now you're going to hear some more Choral Society performances, starting with Andy McKissick and Melissa Krumm. So here they come.
One night in Des Moines, not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, 2 singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. The Hall of Laureates is home of the Norman E. Borlaug World Food Prize Foundation. From 1903 through 2006, the building housed the Des Moines Public Library. Through the vision of a group of public and private sponsors, the grand old building was preserved and restored, providing a stunning space for both a museum and event and educational spaces. Plus, the formal gardens on the west side provide a quiet haven to all comers, and possibly a place to find lost music.
Let me catch my breath. This is really hard. If I start to look like I'm sweating, well, that's 'cause I am. I'm not good with words, but that's nothing new. Still, I have to try to explain what I want to do with you. With you. Run away with me. Let me be a ride out of town. Let me be the place that you hide. We can make our lives on the go. Run away with me. Texas in the summer was cool. We'll be on the road like Jack Kerouac. Looking back, Sam, you're ready. Let's go. and throw me the key. Run away with me. Sam, I know what's best. I'm in love with you. Sam, it's crazy, but Sam, I'm crazier for you. I have these plans, Sam, I have these plans of a house that we build on a bay when we run away. Let me be your ride out of town. Let me be the place that you hide. We can make our lives on the go. Run away with me. Alabama heat, sign me up. We'll be on the road like some country song. Won't be long, Sam, you're ready. Let's go anywhere. Get the car packed and throw me the keys. Run away with me. I'm not trying to make you a wife here. I'm not trying to tie you down. I'm just saying there might be a life here, a new one, as soon as we run, just as soon as we run. Run away, let me be your ride out of town. Let me be the place that you hide. We can make our lives on the go. Run away with me. Mississippi mud, watch me slide. We'll be on the road like Jack Kerouac. Looking back, Sam, you're ready, Sam. Let me be your ride out of town. Run away with me. California dreams, here we come. Romeo is calling for Juliet. Ready, set, Sam, you're ready. Let's go anywhere. Say the word and I'm already there. Run away with me. I used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure now what I was made for. What was I made for? Taking a drive, I was an ideal, looked so alive. Turns out I'm not real, just something you paid for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. I don't know how to feel, but one day I might. One day I When did it end? All the enjoyment. I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend it's not what he's made for. What was I made for? 'Cause I I forgot how to be happy. Something I'm not, something I can be, something I'll wait for, something I'm made for. Something I'm made for. Settle down, that you've found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. Hoped you'd see my face, that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. Hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over yet. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, they are memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead.
night, my someone, good night. Good night. If I loved you, time and again I would try to say all I'd want you to know. If I loved you, words wouldn't come in an easy way. Round in circles I'd go, longing to tell you, but afraid and shy. I'd let my golden chances pass me by. Soon you'd leave me, off you'd go in the midst of day. Never, never to know. If soon you'd leave me, off you would go in the midst of day. Never, never to know. When this all began, we knew there'd be a prize. Once upon a dream, we were lost in love's embrace. There we'd find a perfect place. Once upon a dream, once there was a time like no other time before. Hope was still an open door.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names, and they wouldn't let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, will you guide my sleigh tonight? Then all of the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
You're on.
Wow. Thank you so much to those incredible performances from Andy and Melissa and her daughter, Lindy. Such a treat to hear all of those performances. Thank you. And we are well on our way to our goal, our fundraising goal today. We are about a little over $8,500. So if you would like to make a contribution, please go to dmchoral.org and make your donation. Jane, would you like to tell us about our next performer?
I sure will. I have the pleasure of being the sleigh mate, if you will, with Eric Greenley, who has served as our president in the past few years. And he is going to do an amazing performance, singing many parts in one song. And I remember him doing this last year and just being fascinated how this possibly be. So enjoy. You'll have fun.
Gaudete, gaudete, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete, 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 Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete. Tempus ares gratiae, o quod optabamus, carmina letiziae, devotere damus. Gaudete, gaudete, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete. Deus homo factus es, natura mirante, mundus renovatus es, a Christo regante. Gaudete, gaudete, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete. Ezecheles porta, clausa pertonzitur, unde lux est rota, salus invenintur. Gaudete, gaudete, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete. Ego nostro Pontio salatiam in lustro, benedicat Domino, salus Regi nostro. Gaudete, gaudete, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete. Gaudete, gaudete, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine, gaudete. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind, should old acquaintance be forgot and all lang syne, for all Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. And surely you will buy your cup, and surely I'll buy mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. And here's a hand, my trusty friend, and give me a hand of thine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne.
Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to Central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
Welcome back, everyone. We are so excited to be at the top of our 5th hour. We have heard so many fantastic musicians. Can you even believe how fantastic it is for us to get to sing with them? I'm Natalie Steenson, and I get to sing with the Choral Society as well as serve on the board. This is my 2nd term on the board and my 7th year in the choir. And it has been such a joy to get to do that. And I'll tell you what Eric just did, singing with himself and all those parts. Amazing job, Eric. We so much enjoyed that. This hour, we're going to get to have more musicians as well as a special segment that Courtney's going to introduce. Courtney?
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the 5th hour. My name is Courtney Enan, and I also sing with Des Moines Choral Society, and I sit on the board as well. This is my 11th or 12th year with the Des Moines Choral Society, and I couldn't be more happy with how we are singing and performing this year. And for this special event, I get to introduce an interview with Dr. Rohde, who is our conductor for Des Moines Choral Society and also the director for choral activities at Iowa State. And he is interviewing or talking with Eric Barnum, who is the choral director of Drake University. We will be doing a concert with Drake University on February 3rd at St. Ambrose. Please go to dmchoral.org if you're interested in tickets or interested in this performance. It's a great collaboration between the Des Moines Choral Society and Drake University. In this interview, they'll be talking about different conducting styles. They'll be talking about composing, how Eric has composed many things that Des Moines Choral Society has actually performed. So look forward to that interview coming up shortly.
Yes, and then following that, we will have Beth Allen and her children entertaining us with some holiday treats. Beth was in the previous segment helping to host, and so you got to meet her as well. Now, I will tell you that I so enjoy singing with the Choral Society, and I can't thank you enough for listening in and considering to donate. This is a major fundraiser for us, and so we really need you to, the link is down there to pop in, and $10, $25, whatever you can give will make it possible for us to continue to spread the wonderful choral music in the Des Moines area, and we're just really excited for what today brings us.
Like Natalie said, we have so many great things coming up. First, the interview with Dr. Rohde and Eric Barnum, and then we also have Beth Allen coming up, and more great things the rest of this 5th hour. So please stick with us. If you can donate, go ahead and go to the link below. If you were just here to listen, please enjoy. Thank you so much for being here this afternoon. Enjoy.
Eric Barnum is a choral conductor and composer, currently the Director of Choral Activities at Drake University in Des Moines, Iowa. He holds a DMA in choral conducting from the University of Washington and an advanced degree in conducting from Minnesota State University, as well as BAs in composition and vocal performance from Bemidji State University. Recently, Eric and Des Moines Choral Society's artistic director, Dr. James Rohde, got together by Zoom to talk about choral composing and about their upcoming performance collaboration featuring the Drake Choir, Iowa State Singers, and of course, the Des Moines Choral Society.
Well, I'm really pleased today that I have the chance to chat with Eric Barnum, who is the director of choirs at Drake University. And Eric, it's been a while since we've had a chance to connect. So this is really kind of a special day for me because I've admired your work and of course over the years your writing of choral music. So welcome.
Thank you so much, Jim, or Dr. Rohde, or Jim. I'm going to probably weave those two together. It has been too long, and I think it's a sad sort of COVID state of affairs, really. I mean, I think we're all tired of that word over the course of time, but that really did play a number on a lot of choral relationships, that were a lot closer in the past.
Yeah.
But I do want to highlight, our friendship, a long, beautiful one, and me being the major recipient, I think, of your generosity to me, particularly in my 30s as a composer, and asking me to do things for your wonderful ensemble that, again, I think helped me grow as a composer quite a bit. When I was needing to explore, and that your groups have been willing and able to do unique things, and so we took some chances back in the day, and you were always willing to do it, and I'm very grateful for that.
Oh, well, I'm grateful for you too. I don't know when it happened, but I heard a recording of a piece that really caught my ear. I think it was called "The Sweetheart of the Sun." And it might have been the group in Rochester, Minnesota that sang it. And when I heard it, I said, "Who is that composer?" And it just caught me, and I started asking about things. Finally, I got in touch with you and got a hold of that piece. I know I've conducted it for sure. And then from there, you've come up to work with the Iowa State choirs,
mm-hmm.
and there was, I guess I know we've commissioned 2-3 pieces at least from you. The one that kind of made a splash was back in that you wrote in 2008, called "The Sounding Sea."
That's right.
And I remember, and we performed it then at the ACDA National Convention in Oklahoma City. And it was fun for the choir. It got, I think, great response from people. But I still remember you out in Seattle at the time, and you gave me this text, and I thought, wait a second, what's the sounding C? And it was like I was a little bit. Well, let's just say I was wondering.
One of my favorite emails I think I've ever received was from you on that. And I think you were quite brief when I said, this is what I'd like to write for you guys. And all you responded was, are you sure? I think that was it. Which is what a great story, too, because at the time, I was at the University of Washington completing a doctorate. And I had also been asked by the University of Washington to write a piece at about the same time. And so I had two choirs in different parts of the country. And so what ended up happening in this most bizarre way was writing a piece about the ocean for Iowa State University and a piece about the fields for University of Washington right next to the ocean. It was so weird how it all worked out, but for some reason both pieces had great success early on, and it was a super weird and interesting thing how it all worked out. And I'm what a bizarre thing just to have a little four line poem sent to you, and then to have you instill trust and to say, I believe this is going to work. I'm not sure how, but we'll see.
I can tell you what your response to me was.
I don't remember.
Well, I don't have the exact words, but basically it was, Jim, trust me. Trust me on this one,
Yeah.
That you had something brewing. And so the other one, was it Across the Fields? Is that the next one you were talking about?
That was Across the Fields, yeah, which was written about the same time. And again, weird now that I personally live in Iowa and had experienced Minnesota a lot. Strangely, the Midwest had a lot of influence, particularly northern Minnesota had a lot of influence on what I wrote for University of Washington at the same time. But why didn't I write that for Iowa State? I don't know, but that's just the way it worked out.
Yeah.
So really interesting. And I will say that it's worth noting that we also share, I think, some wonderful experiences in the northern climes that it's worth remembering and letting people know about too, which is the Red River Valley and our time there. I grew up there, and then you taught there for a fair number of years at the University of North Dakota. And you were actually there, I think, while I was in high school. I think you were early on there in your career.
Yeah, I was there for 15 years, from 1985 to 2000. I have wonderful memories of that. And then I was just going to mention that Across the Fields that you wrote then, or during that time. We premiered the Sounding Sea in 2009. And then in 2010, we had that as part of our program at Orchestra Hall when we sang at the regional ACDA.
That's right.
But, we grew with that piece and loved that as well. And I think the audience really caught on to that as well. So my connection with you, there's something, about your music that has always been appealing to me. So I thank you for your contributions there too, Eric.
Thank you. And I kind of wonder if it's our Scandinavian roots, maybe, because it's there in the music too. But I think you have some too, don't you? You have Scandinavian roots.
About 100%.
I think I'm essentially 100%. The percentage that I'm not would have been pillaged by the Scandinavians long ago. So maybe it still is Scandinavian through and through. But also, maybe it's just because farming has it inherent in what it is, but there's a sense of transience and time going on, and the sense of the movement of the earth and all these things. It really does, eat more so than, let's say, mountainy landscapes or forested landscapes, or something about a field and the never-ending growth cycle, you know, that continues on, that I don't know, is almost infused in a lot of my music. These ideas of time and memory and space, a lot of those things kind of weave through quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, as you're talking, I'm wondering, you know, you, with all your skills and how deeply you look at the text and what you want to bring forth musically from that. It takes time and thought and energy, but you're also a conductor. And so I'm curious about your balance. Maybe the question could be, are you more a composer, or are you more a conductor? Or another way to maybe ask is, where do you spend your time now? Is it checking out tuxedos, or is it, you know, doing the things, numbering music or whatever, those sorts of things? Are you a conductor? Is your love there? Is it equally shared? You want to talk about that a little bit?
I do. This is an interesting question to ask people, and I think when I was younger, I know I said, well, I'm a composer who conducts. And I think that was coming from a sense of not knowing about life, to be honest. Over the course of time, knowing the difficulty of composing, I think it's applicable that so many of these, both conductor and composers, have like jobs at a university that provide structure and support because they need it for them or their families. And I think that was a lesson learned in my late 20s and early 30s, is that as I started to develop my understanding of conducting at a doctoral level, and then perhaps beyond, I started to realize the functionality of it in a way to say that I wasn't willing to, I think, do what was required to be a composer who conducts, which there are a fair number of those as well, composers who can conduct.
Yeah.
But instead, it was just more responsible for me as a human being to be a conductor who composes. And something strange happened along the way, in that I feel like I started to probably become that a lot more, which is a conductor who composes. And I actually don't think of myself much more as a composer almost at all, even though I do compose. I don't really think of myself that way, probably because being a professor at a university, that's an everyday thing. I mean, you are in it all day, all the time. And it's hard for me, honestly, these days to separate myself to compose. I have to pick and choose when I do it a little more judiciously than I had to a long time ago. I have a family with 2 kids, and I want to be involved in their life too. So I have to pick and choose when to write, and it's usually late at night or on a random weekend or over the holiday break. I'll have to write because I am a conductor, probably more than a composer now. Now that I'm in my 40s, I'm pretty certain. I think that's what has happened. And I would also say at the end here that COVID really shaped my composition quite a bit, in that it became very difficult to compose during that time period for me. It was a new form of writer's block, I guess, that happened during that time. And it's been a struggle to find what once was in me in my 20s and 30s, which I think is a bit sad. But on the other hand, it amplifies in many ways my love of conducting and me honing my skill as a conductor and teacher of vocal music as much or more than, at one time was purely compositional. So I guess I would say there is a balance, but it is slowly morphing into conductor more than composer over the years.
Yeah. Well, I can see those skills happening. I mean, it's been a long time since you've been with us, but I still can see me standing on the podium at Iowa State, the choir in front of us, and you at the keyboard, and just would pause and go after a little thing, like one measure, maybe a part of a note, a chord, and just going after this little nuance there. And when it was right, to see the smile on your face, that's what you were envisioning. And those moments, we had a number of those with the choir, and those are just real fond memories for me. I would guess that in your younger years, composing, I can't do it. I mean, just the struggle of trying to piece something together and be happy with it the next morning, when you look at it. Is it easier now? If you were to say, I'm going to put together something, I've got an idea. Do you kind of feel like you've got the tools that are more used and you know how to go in and put something together, let's say, in half the time that you used to? Or
I think to answer in brief, it's just that I might trust what I once questioned. I think that speeds the process up significantly, to not sort of overanalyze my instincts, which I think I learned that quite a bit based on my strange way of composing. I kind of have a more instinctual way of composing rather than sort of a craftsman approach, where the speed happens and the ease happens when I just trust what my instincts are, versus saying, well, and then hemming and hawing over some detail when it'll be resolved in the process.
Well, I'm looking forward to February 3rd. And that's when the Drake Choir, under your direction, will be with the Des Moines Choral Society and the Iowa State Singers at St. Ambrose. And that evening at 7:30. We're looking forward to that very much. I know my students are. And, we just haven't had the chance to connect. So this is going to be just a great opportunity all around for all of our groups. And then we'll have a guest conductor composer there, Marcus Garrett, who's written a new piece for the Des Moines Choral Society, which will be premiering. But then we're all going to get together and sing one of his earlier pieces, and put all of our choirs together to conclude that, and have Marcus conduct that. So I'm really very much looking forward to this chance to be with you again.
I think so. And the Drake Singers are also very excited. I think, again, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but it's sort of the elephant in the room, which is the coming back from the COVID years. I took the job at Drake in 2019, and 6 months later was COVID. And it's just been survival mode, essentially, in 2020 and 2021. And continuing to build in 2022, and here we are in 2023. And in some ways, we all want it to go away, but it happened. And one of the things that I think was a casualty was collaboration concerts like we're about to have, especially amongst universities. I know what universities push for them. And even more so, community groups with advanced university ensembles. That's what a wonderful idea. But even at Drake, we have what you'd call a choral union, the Drake University Community Chorus, which brings forward community members from the Des Moines area. But even that, because of sort of the COVID experience, was difficult to bring back, difficult to be assured that the community members could feel good about participating and then coming to concerts too. I know that the Choral Society had a wonderfully attended recent event, and I think that again, people are continuing to awaken from what I almost was like a slumber in 2019, 2020, 2021, where it's okay to come back and to be a part of it. And so I think that concerts like these, unique ones, on February 3rd, is a wonderful, there's no way that it's not going to be a wonderful event and worth coming to and listening to. Three wildly different ensembles that are all excellent in their own ways, coming together not only to sing together, but to sing all the stuff that they've prepared on their own as well, just to hear the huge variety, which I'm a big fan of at choral concerts.
Eric, thank you so much for taking the time to join us here on our Sing-A-Thon, and really been fun to talk to you again. I'm really as I said, really looking forward to our collaboration coming up soon.
Jim, I just want to say happy holidays to you and to everybody that is listening to this broadcast. I wish you to have a peaceful and joyful holiday season.
Yeah, thank you, and back at you.
Hey everyone, my name is Beth Allen. I am an alto with the Des Moines Choral Society. This is my 3rd season with the group, and I am thrilled to be participating again in the annual Sing-A-Thon. Something about the Des Moines Choral Society that is very important and I think very special to me in particular is the fact that at this stage in my life, I can participate in a group like this, to be able to pursue music and come together with this wonderful group of people and make something that is really special is just such an incredible opportunity. And I'm so grateful that this organization exists in Central Iowa. And so for this Sing-A-Thon, I wanted to feature some of the young people in my life, my stepdaughters and my niece and nephews, because I want them to know that organizations like this exist and that no matter what you choose to do with your life, pursuing music, making music, coming together with other people to be creative is always something that is available and just something that can bring so much joy no matter where you are. So thank you so much again for supporting the Sing-A-Thon and supporting the Des Moines Choral Society, and happy holidays.
Laughing all the way, bells on the ring, make your spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh.
Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
You're on live.
Welcome back, everyone. Wow, Beth, that was so fantastic. And even what you shared ahead of what you did was so inspirational. I do agree that music through all generations and that all of us can make music is so important. And Christmas time seems such a natural time to do that. We had fun watching the baby with the jingle bell. It was so cute. So thank you. And we're really excited for this next set of segment. Courtney's going to share with us what we're going to listen to next. Courtney?
Yes, since we are at 1:30, that means that our sleigh ride segment is up next with Jane Ryder and Eric Greenley. I can't wait to see where they're going next. They have been all over the place.
Yes, that's been really fun. And then following that, Sara Smith is going to be singing for us, one of my very favorites, and I'm sure many of us, Holy, Oh Holy Night. So looking forward to hearing Sara in this next segment.
And then following Sara will be a double trio of women from the Des Moines Choral Society, led by Jane Ryder and accompanied by Christy Hansen. So with that double trio, look for the tone qualities and the words and the sounds that you hear. It's going to be a really interesting, really beautiful segment after the sleigh ride and after Sara Smith. So that double trio will be up in this next segment. Thank you so much for being with us at this 1:30 of the 5-hour that we are on.
One night in Des Moines, not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow, preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight. They rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, two singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. Grays Lake and Waterworks Park share the flatlands south of downtown with wide open spaces for a variety of outdoor activities, including a new performance space and amphitheater. Several Choral Society performances for the Sing-A-Thon, including this year, have taken place in the acoustically reverberant glowing tunnel under Fleur Drive. The new Lauritsen Amphitheater hosts outdoor music performances 3 seasons of the year, and the new multimedia sculpture River Constellation features both sound and light, a great place to look for lost music.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt his worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices, oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born, oh, night oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is a night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices, oh, night, oh, night, oh, night when Christ was born, oh, night
Hi, I'm Christy Hansen. I am a member of the Des Moines Choral Society. This is my second year. Thank you for your support. I want to say Gladly Yule, Bonne Année, and Merry Christmas.
Hello, my name is Sara Graff. I want to say thank you to everyone who is supporting the Des Moines Choral Society this season. I'm really happy to be performing with all these wonderful people. Hope you have a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
Hi, I'm Deborah Speck Karstens. I've been singing with the Choral Society for over 20 years and wishing you all a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and thank you for your support.
Hi, I'm Cheryl Ferracci. I've been singing with the Choral Society for a long time. And I hope you enjoyed our songs today and that they make you have a very Merry Christmas.
Hello, my name is Rayanne Hopkins. This is my second year singing with the Des Moines Choral Society, and I just want to wish everybody a happy holidays, a Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year.
I'm Lisa Albers, and I've been singing with the Des Moines Choral Society for 11 seasons. I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas, and thank you for your support.
Hi, I'm Jane Ryder, and I've been singing with the Des Moines Choral Society for many, many years. I thank you for your support of the Des Moines Choral Society and your support of me in offering this wonderful double trio, or sextet as they call it, for your enjoyment.
The sun is shining, the grass is green, the orange and palm trees sway. There's never been such a day in Beverly Hills.
You're on live.
We'll get like the countdown.
Welcome back. That was absolutely beautiful from the Double Trio group. This afternoon, we are at over $9,000. We are so close to our $13,000 500 goal. If you are able to donate, please go down to the link below or to our Atria website, and you can donate to a specific singer or to the group as a whole. Please, 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 any amount makes a difference. So please help us out. We're at 9,000 right now. If you can help us get a little bit closer to that 13,500 goal, that would be amazing. Natalie?
Yeah, and I don't know about you, Courtney, but I've been watching a lot today. I mean, I'm going to do a shout out to a friend of mine who's watching, and she's telling me that she's not getting anything done because she's watching this. So thank you, thank you. And if you have missed any of this, we can catch it on a rebroadcast. But next up is Wendy Posh and Gabe Burns. They are going to be sharing with us a fantastic set of songs. Both of them are members of the Choral Society, and we're looking forward to it. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Gabe.
And I'm Wendy.
And we're going to sing a few standards from the American Songbook. You'd be so nice to go home to. You'd be so nice by the fire while the breeze on high sang a lullaby. You'd be all that I could desire under stars chilled by the winter if icicles fall. I've got my love to keep me warm.
Off with my overcoat, off with my glove.
I need no overcoat, I'm burning with love. My heart's on fire, the flame grows higher, so I will weather the storm. What do I care how much it may storm? I've got my love to keep me warm.
Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to Central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
Good afternoon. Thank you to Wendy and Gabe for that wonderful selection for us. My name is Sandy Miller, and I am a first-year Des Moines Choral Society member. It's my favorite part of my whole week is coming to rehearsals. I was recruited into Des Moines Choral Society by my good friend, Kylee Stormer.
Hi, I'm Kylee Stormer. It is my kind of 2.5 year in the Choral Society. And I just love being a part of this. It's wonderful to sing every week and be around such wonderful musical people. It's just the best part of the week, which I've heard a lot of people say today. So happy to know everyone loves being there. I am the director of business at Heartland Youth Choir, and I've been there for a number of years after teaching music. And Sandy is a music educator.
Yes, I am. I am in my first year back into education at Adele DeSoto Minburn Schools, where I teach 5th and 6th grade choir and general music. So I hope you are enjoying this wonderful music that you've been hearing. We have more to come. We are asking that, you donate to or sponsor one of our singers. And you can do that by going to donating at DesMoinesChoral.org/Sing-A-Thon. We are just above $9,000 and our goal is $13,500. So if this music is moving you, if you would like to donate and support our wonderful organization, please click on the link and donate to continue this wonderful, wonderful organization that we have in our community.
So we have some wonderful performances coming up next. We're starting with the Party of Four for their 3rd time back today on our Sing-A-Thon listing, and they have been fabulous every time. They're starting with the Grinch, so I'm very excited for that. I'm just eager to hear how that goes. After Party of Four, we'll have the Steenson family. They are a very fun family. I think they're one of my favorite parts about Des Moines Choral Society, because there are 3 of the 4 family members all singing in the Choral Society currently. So there's David dad, Natalie mom, and Elena daughter, who are all with us every single week. We also have Anna performing with them as part of their family ensemble, and it appears to be a variety of stringed instruments. So I'm very excited to hear what they have for us this afternoon.
Yeah, it should be some more wonderful, wonderful music. So if you are wrapping presents or cooking, turn on the YouTube and share it with friends so we can all enjoy this wonderful holiday music coming to you from Des Moines Choral Society members. Enjoy listening to our next segment.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, you're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel, Mr. Grinch, Mr. Grinch, Mr. Grinch. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. Well, you're a vile one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. Crocodile. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk and a punk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The 3 words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: stink, stink, stank, stank, stunk, stunk. Well, you're a rotter, Mr. Grinch.
You're the king of a sinful spots. Your heart's a dead tomato splotch with moldy purple spots, Mr. Grinch. Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of deplorable rubbish imaginable, mangled up in tangled up knots. Mr. Grinch, you nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with a nauseous super nos. You're a crooked, jerky jockey, and you drive a crooked horse, Mr. Grinch. You're a three-decker sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce, Mr. Grinch, Mr. Grinch, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, such a mean one. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. You've been a real good little girl. Santa Claus is back in town. Got no slow with the reindeer. What up? No sack on my back. What up? You're gonna see me coming in a big black Cadillac. Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Christmas, you've been a real good little girl. Santa Claus is back in town. Christmas, hang up your pretty stockings. What up? Turn out the light. What up? Santa Claus is coming down your chimney tonight. Well, it's Christmas time, pretty baby, and the snow is falling on the ground. Christmas, you've been a real good little girl. Santa Claus is back in town. Wow.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of wood on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Ooh, We'll be doing alright with your Christmas away. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Oh, yeah. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Oh, jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing and bushels of fun. Oh, now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Oh, jingle bell chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. All night in the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Hey, jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Oh, giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingling beat, 'cause that's the Jingle Bell Rock. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Hey, jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Oh, giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingling beat, 'cause that's the Jingle Bell Rock. Oh, that's the Jingle Bell, I say. That's the Jingle Bell, oh, that's the Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell Rock.
Bethlehem there in manger
Welcome back. What a blessing to be part of a musical family like that. Thank you to the Steenson family, and a huge thank you to the Party of Four that provided us with such great music throughout this day. If you like something that you've seen here, go ahead, post it on Facebook and get your friends involved so they too can donate at a later time, about a week later, and we can take some more donations there. There is a lot more music to come here. And soon we'll be taking another sleigh ride to the beautiful Art Center and Papa John's Sculpture Park. With the weather as nice as it's been, we can still enjoy that sculpture park without fear of freezing off our noses.
Mm-hmm. I think as I just looked at our page, we're sitting at $9,243. So we're inching closer to our 13,500 goal. So we are almost there. If you pop onto dmchoral.org, you can give a donation there to any singer that you would like, or just a general donation to the cause. Coming up next, after our trip to the sculpture park, we are going to have two more performances. First will be from Courtney Enan and her mother, Susan. They will be doing some Christmas carols at home together. They are both very musical people. Courtney is a music teacher in the area. And her mother, I know, was an accompanist, and we've been pondering, was she a music teacher? We're not so sure. And then after that, we have Ling Sao. I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry, Ling, if I did not. Performing with her husband some duets on the pipe organ and on the piano. I am always in awe of pipe organ players. That is just something I have never been able to wrap my head around doing. The hands, the feet, all of it together. It's a lot. Some of those songs you might know and some you may not. So I hope you enjoy.
One night in Des Moines, not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, two singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. Sledding down Grand Avenue, we pass by Temple B'nai Jeshurun, completed in 1932, home to a Reformed Jewish congregation. The Choral Society was privileged to perform in this beautiful space in 1999 with the concert Endings and Beginnings, under the baton of Janet Davis. The Des Moines Art Center is a great place to search for lost music, with 3 different wings, plus the outdoor gardens and sculptures. The original Art Nouveau style of the main building, designed by Eliel Saarinen, is complemented by 1968 modernist wing by I.M. Pei, and a third wing designed by Richard Meyer. Overall, it's a stunning space for quiet contemplation of modern and contemporary art and films, and it's always free admission. Papa John's Sculpture Park dominates the west side of downtown Des Moines, covering 4 acres between Grand Avenue and Locust, and is home to over 30 massive sculptures. The most photographed sculpture in the collection is Nomad by Jaume Plensa. Could that be some sheet music hiding in the lattice work?
Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. And have yourself a merry little Christmas
Hi everybody, I'm Ling. I am the member of the Des Moines Choral Society since 2016.
And I'm Joby, and I'm Ling's husband, and we're going to perform for you a few duets from the 1970s for organ and piano, a few Christmas duos, and we hope you enjoy. We are recording these at Appalachian State University. Ling is playing the mighty Steinway, and I'm playing the mighty Cassavant. Please enjoy, and happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to Central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. I'm one of our new hosts for this hour. My name is Aaron Collmann. I've been with the Choral Society now for, I don't know, 8 or 9 years, somewhere in that time period. And I have with me here, it looks like, a Dan Corron. Dan, why don't you introduce yourself a little bit as well?
Yeah, well, this is not my first stint in Des Moines Choral Society, but I was in it in my 20s and happy to be back in my 40s. So I missed singing dearly and joined the Des Moines Choral Society again this year, as well as sit on the board. And you have some experience with the board as well, don't
Yes,
you?
I have served on the board for 7 years. All 7 of them actually as an officer, 4 of them as president, and then a year as immediate past president. So I've done my stint on the board, and they've drafted me back to host a little bit this afternoon, which seems to happen once in a while. So, but like you, I had not been singing for a few years, and my wife kicked me out of the house and said, "You need to find a choir to sing in. You're miserable without it." So
Very
we know how
similar
that
situation.
works. Yeah.
Very
So
similar.
looking at what we've got coming up here in the next few minutes or so, we got one of our baritones, Micah Morgan, who's going to be performing a duet with his brother, Homeward Bound, as well as some I'll Be Home for Christmas, Lily's Eyes, and then Silver Bells. So Micah's been busy for us, and that'll be exciting to hear what he has to offer for us. And then looks like Emily Meyer will be singing as well immediately following Micah. So I'm definitely looking forward to hearing both of those. They've both always given outstanding performances each year for us.
Yeah, very much looking forward to them. It's fun getting to know the new members and the members that have been around since the days that I was in it. So you know, it's fun to see all these new faces and hear their new voices.
And see some of the old faces that are still around too, right, Dan?
Isn't that something?
Yes, it is.
In the quiet, misty morning, when the moon has gone to bed, when the sparrows stop their singing, and the sky is clear and red, when the summer ceased its gleaming, when the corn is past its prime, when adventure's lost its meaning, I'll be homeward bound in time. Bind me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow, set me free to find my calling, and I'll return to you somehow. If you find it's me you're missing, if you're hoping I'll return, to your thoughts I'll soon be listening, and in the road I'll stop and turn. Then the wind will set me racing, as my journey nears its end, and the path I'll be retracing when I'm homeward bound again. Bind me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow, set me free to find my calling, and I'll return to you somehow. In the quiet, misty morning, when the moon has gone to bed, when the sparrows stop their singing, I'll be homeward bound again. I'll be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. I'll be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only Merry Christmas. Strangely quiet, but now the storm simply rests to strike again. Standing waiting, I think of her, I think of her.
Strange this Mary, she leaves the room, yet remains, she lingers on. Something stirs me to think of her, I think of her.
From death she cast her spell, all night we hear her sighs, and now a girl is come who has her eyes. She has her eyes, the girl has Lily's hazel eyes, those eyes that saw him happy long ago, those eyes that gave him life and hope he'd never known. How can he see the girl and miss those hazel?
She has her eyes, the girl has Lily's hazel eyes, those eyes that closed and left me all alone, those eyes I feel will never ever let me go. How can I see this girl who has her hazel eyes? In Lily's eyes a castle this house seemed to be, and I a bravest knight became, my lady fair was she.
She has her eyes, she has my Lily's hazel eyes, those eyes that loved my brother, never me, those eyes that never saw me, never knew I longed to hold her close, to live at last in Lily's eyes.
Imagine me a lover,
I longed for the day she'd turn to see me standing there. Would God had let her stay. She has her eyes, Lily's hazel eyes,
those eyes that saw
those eyes that first I loved so. How can I now forget that I dared to be in love, alive and whole, in Lily's eyes, in Lily's eyes. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring, soon it will be Christmas Day. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air there's a feeling of Christmas.
Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile,
and on every street corner you'll hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring, soon it will be Christmas Day. Strings of street lights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids rush. This is Santa's big day, and above all this bustle you'll hear silver bells, the porter Santa, silver bells. He's busy now because it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, it fills the winter air. Hear them ring, you'll hear it everywhere. Soon it will be Christmas Day. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. Very soon it will be Christmas Day.
Hi, I'm Emily Meyer. I have been singing in choral society. I think this is my 6th year. But I've singing for Dr. Rhodey for years. Sang for him in honor choir back in high school as an Iowa State singer. So him and I go way back. He's an awesome director and I always enjoy doing the choral society too. This will be my fourth Sing-A-Thon, yes. This is the 4th Sing-A-Thon and I've participated in all of them. I'm just doing a few songs, singing a pop song by Natalie Grant, just a Christian pop singer. And then I'm doing a couple of duets with Zach here, is my boyfriend, and he is wonderful too. He's not in choir, but he sings as well. We do a lot of singing together. So that is what we'll be doing today.
In a land far away, time stood still long ago. There were shepherds in fields, or at least this is how the story goes. The story goes. Woman with child and an inn with no room, born in a manger, foretelling the tomb. This is how the story goes. But it's more than a fable, and it's more than a fairy tale, much more than my mind can conceive. I believe the wise men saw the baby boy the angels called the Son of God, heaven's child, the great I am, born to take away my sin through nail-pierced hands. Emmanuel has come. I believe. only Son, and the heartbeat of heaven confounded our wisdom, but it's still the simple truth that set me free. I believe the wise men saw the baby boy, the angels called the Son of God, heaven's child, the great I am, born to take away my sin through nail-pierced hands. Emmanuel has come, and I believe. Precious child, how can it be that God's great plan for history would send you to the lonely tree, that you would come for one like me? I believe in a cross. I believe he came for one, he came for all. Heaven's child became a man, gave his life for me in spite of all I am. I believe. I believe. Oh, I believe. Christmas lives in me. I believe. Right outside my window, all the snow is coming down. Brooklyn Bridge is blanketed, it's quiet all around. The city lights are blinking bright, just like a Christmas tree that I remember from old December.
I've got my favorite jacket on, the snowflakes in the air. We made a reservation, but we'll never make it there.
Fires too inviting, there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's something about you that I'm getting used to, baby. Just be mine, a kind of sort of Christmas Valentine. You're making every day with you, and I feel like a very merry February. Baby, just be mine. Just say you'll be my Christmas Valentine. I wanna make every day a holiday with you.
It doesn't matter rain or shine, in summer or in fall. If all the roses are in bloom or nothing is at all.
'Cause love, it has no calendar, it's always evergreen. Let's make another reason to love the season, baby. Just be mine, a kind of sort of Christmas Valentine. You're making every day with you, and I feel like a very merry February. Baby, just be mine. Just say you'll be my Christmas Valentine. I wanna make it every day a holiday with you. Every day, every day, every day. just be mine.
Baby,
Just
just
say
be
you'll be my
mine.
Christmas Valentine.
Christmas
You're making every day with you, and I feel like a very merry February. Baby, just be mine. Just say you'll be mine. Christmas Valentine. I wanna make it every day a holiday. Every day a holiday. Every day a holiday with you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there on the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I will make a list and send it to the North Pole for Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. All I really want, all I really want, all I really want. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere. Brightly everywhere. And the sound of children's laughter fills the air. And everyone is singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa Claus, you bring me the one I really need. I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas. All I want is you. All I want is you.
Well, that was a great job from Micah with his brother Miles, and Emily with Zach what a phenomenal job those two were.
Oh, absolutely. It's always fun to hear people when they get involved with their significant others or other family members. It's great fun to hear all the talent that's around. But the question I have, though, Dan, is why aren't all these singers singing with us? But I think that's another question altogether. So
big question.
I know coming up, we've got another one of our sleigh rides is going to yet another destination here in the Des Moines area, because we're still trying to find all that music, which you'd think by now we would have found a good chunk of it, but we'll get there eventually.
This is one of my favorite concert venues in Des Moines.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've certainly hit quite a few of those venues already, and I think there's more to come. So hopefully they will find it relatively soon, because, well, at some point, it's just we've got to find it eventually. I know coming up after that, though, we've got one of our most talented musicians in the organization. It's our collaborative pianist, Michael Guggen, who will be doing some piano solos. Should throw a few of us back to the old days, back when we were watching Peanuts on TV instead of on Apple TV, but that's a different issue. Followed by Stephanie Murphy doing a duet with Nate. Looks like, so we've got some pretty good stuff coming up. But what I do want to call out right now, though, is we're still working our way to our goal. And I would encourage anyone to continue to donate using the links below.
One night in Des Moines, not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, two singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. Hoyt Sherman Place, just a little northwest of downtown, is an interesting treasure, and with recent renovations to its theater, it is recognized as a favored venue for acoustic performances, so naturally it's a place to look for lost music. It was built as a society showpiece home in 1877 by Hoyt Sherman, a wealthy businessman and lawmaker, one of several Sherman brothers of renown in that age. In its history, the home also served as a hospital at the turn of the century and later as a repository for art after it was acquired by the Des Moines Women's Club. The theater wing dates to 1923, and the Choral Society sang there as part of the world premiere performance of Kathy Lesser-Mansfield's opera Sparks Fly Upward in 2008.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. David played and he plays along, but you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major left. A baffled king composing hallelujah. The years we all will be together, if those fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas night. And have yourself a merry little Christmas night.
You're on.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Michael and Stephanie and Nate for your performances there. Michael, lovely as always. Stephanie and Nate, definitely enjoyed hearing that arrangement. One I've never heard before. It was a beautiful arrangement to listen to.
And then if you haven't already, this is a big fundraiser for the Des Moines Choral Society to allow us to do the great things that we do. Offer performances. There's two later on this year, and I hope you can join us for those. But right now we're sitting at $9,600 out of our goal of close to 13,500. So we're getting close, but it'd be nice if we can get there.
yes, we've definitely got a little bit of work to do on getting the funds raised, but every dollar contributed gets us closer. Coming up next, we have one of our members, Brian Studt, along with his wife and son, that'll be performing one of their favorite songs there, along with another one of our members, Joe Matson, with some of his children as well. So we're definitely excited to hear what we have coming up. And then, of course, we still have the next couple hours or so left. So we want to keep everyone involved. Make sure you're following the link to donate if you haven't done so already. It's in the description of our YouTube video.
Sure, it's nice to open a gift that's tied up with a perfect bow.
But the greatest present of all was given to me long ago.
It's something I would never trade. It's the family that we've made.
'Cause when we're together, I have everything on my list.
And when we're together, I have all I wish.
All around the Christmas tree, there'll be dreams coming true.
But when we're together, then my favorite gift is you. I would travel miles and miles, and I would follow any star. I'd go almost any place if it's any place you are.
'Cause when we're together, I'll forever feel at home. And when we're together, we'll be safe and warm. Doesn't matter where we are, if you're there with me.
'Cause when we're together, that's my favorite place to be.
'Cause when we're together, it's a holiday every night. And when we're together, then the season's bright. I don't need the bells to ring. I'll know when it's here.
'Cause when we're together, I could stay forever. And when we're together,
It's my favorite time of year.
My name is Joe Matson, and this is my first year singing with the Des Moines Choral Society. Before joining this group, I sang with the Iowa State Singers, the Iowa City Chamber Singers, the National Lutheran Choir, and some other groups. For my performance, I chose to read one of my kids' favorite books, Caps for Sale. They like it so much that they decided to join me in reading it. Madeline is 5 3/4, Giles is 2 1/2. I hope you enjoy Caps for Sale.
Alright, Giles, you sit over here, buddy. Right here. Caps for Sale. A tale of a peddler,
Some Monkeys and Their Monkey Business by Esfir Slobotkina. Once there was a peddler who sold caps, but he was not like an ordinary peddler, carrying his wares on his back. He carried them on the top of his head. First, he had on his own checked cap, then a bunch of
gray caps,
then a bunch of
brown caps,
then a bunch of
blue caps,
then on the very top, a bunch of
white caps.
He walked up and down the streets, holding himself very straight, so as not to upset his caps. As he went along, he called, "Caps for sale! 50 cents a cap!" One morning, he couldn't sell any caps. He walked up the street, and he walked down the street,
Calling caps!
"Caps for sale! 50 cents a cap!" But nobody wanted any caps that morning. Nobody wanted even a red cap. He began to feel very hungry.
And he had no money for lunch. I think I will go for a walk in the country, said he. And he walked out of town slowly, so as not to
Upset his caps. He walked for a long time until he came to a great big tree. That's a nice place for a rest, thought he. And he sat down
very slowly under the tree and leaned back little by little against the tree trunk so as not to disturb the caps on his head.
Then he put up his hand to feel if they were straight. First his own checked cap, then the gray caps, then the brown caps, then the blue caps, and the red caps on the very top. They were all there.
So he went to sleep. He slept for a long time. He's awake.
He's awake. When he woke up, he was refreshed and rested.
But before standing up, he felt with his hand to
Make sure his caps were in the right place.
all he
Felt
was his own checked
cap.
How can he reach the
He looked to the right of him.
No caps.
He looked to the left of him.
No caps.
He looked in back of him.
No caps.
He looked behind the tree.
No caps.
Then he looked up into the tree. And what do you think he saw? On every branch sat a monkey. And every monkey was a
crying.
or a brown, or a blue, or a red cap. Okay.
The peddler looked at the monkeys. The monkeys looked at the peddler. He didn't know what to do. Finally, he spoke to them. "You monkeys, you," he said, shaking a finger at him. "You give me back my caps." But the monkeys only shifted their fingers back at him and said, "Anyone enough to pay?"
This made the peddler angry, so he shook both hands.
"You monkeys, you must give me back
my caps."
But the monkeys
only shook both their hands back at him and said,
"Getting rid of them."
he likes this loud part though. You started. Now he felt quite angry. He stamped his foot.
I don't want you to say that. "You monkeys, you must give me back my cat."
donkeys always stamped their feet back at him and said, by this time, the peddler was really very angry. He stamped both his feet and shouted, but the monkeys only stamped both their feet back at him and said, at last,
he became so angry that he pulled off his own cap, stood on the ground, and began to walk away. But then each monkey pulled out his cap, and all the gray caps and all the brown caps and all the I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
I love you too. Flying down out of the tree.
So the peddler
Picked up his caps and put them back on his head. First his own checked cap, then the gray caps, then the brown caps, and the blue caps. Wait, no, the red caps.
and slowly, he walked back to town. Caps for sale, 50 cents a cap.
The end.
Yay!
I could skip it.
Welcome to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
Hello, everybody. My name is Lisa Albers, and I have been singing with the Des Moines Choral Society for 11 seasons. I sing alto, and I just think that my favorite part about doing that is the Sunday night rehearsals. It's amazing when you get a piece of music and you start in August, and the progression that happens every week, the piece gets better and better and better and culminates in a concert like we had last weekend at St. Ambrose. I would like to welcome everybody to hour number 8 of the 4th annual Sing-A-Thon. We are so happy you're here, but we could really use your help at dmchoral.org with a donation of any amount. Any amount helps. And we could really use your help today. So I'm going to pass it over to my friend Jane. She's going to tell you about our next group of singers. Amazing stuff happening here today. I've been watching all day long. And I was supposed to be doing a little work today, and I promise you I haven't gotten much done. So take it away, Jane.
Thanks, Lisa. I'm Jane Ryder, and I sung with the Choral Society for, I think it's 26 years, if I did my math correctly. It has always been and will always be one of the greatest joys in my life. And I want to thank those who have sponsored the Choral Society through my account, and it really encourage you. We're getting closer, but we sure could use a few more bumps. Some of these songs clearly have inspired you. And when Micah sang From Lily's Eyes, from The Secret Garden, that is my very favorite song in the whole world. So I'm going to bump a little bit into his account as well. the next couple folks that are coming are members of the Choral Society, obviously. Maddie is singing an alto rendition of Jesu Bambino, and she is playing the piano. And she's also going to sing Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas and Veni Veni Emmanuel. And Michael Goodkin is going to be helping on the piano. Nicholas Yancey, I think this is his first year, and so we're excited to have him join us this year. And he's going to be singing Comfort Ye from the Messiah, which is, again, one of my very favorite pieces, and O Holy Night, which, again, is another one of my favorites. I'm not sure how all these people are picking my favorite songs, but they really are. And Lisa, I had all kinds of things to do, but I set up a card table in my family room and just have been wrapping presents. And that's all I've done all day long. So please join us and enjoy.
let your heart be light. Next year our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on our troubles will be miles away. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who were dear to us will be near to us once more. Someday soon we all will be together if the fates allow. Until then we'll have to muddle through somehow. And have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Veni, veni, Emmanuel, captivum solvei Israel, qui gemit in exilio. Privato Dei filio. Gaude, gaude, Emmanuel, nascetur pro te Israel. Veni, veni, Adonai, qui populo in Sinai. Legem dedisti vestite, in maestate gloriae. Gaude, gaude, Emmanuel, nascetur pro te Israel.
Good afternoon. My name is Nick Yancey. I am in my second year in the Des Moines Choral Society. We are here today at St. Paul's Episcopal Church in Marshalltown, Iowa, where I live and worship. My accompanist for today is Sharon Moracall. Today we have two selections for you. We have the recitative and aria from Handel's Messiah, Comfort Ye and Every Valley, and then we have the ubiquitous Adolph Adams' O Holy Night. I hope you find them edifying for your Christmas season. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you have a blessed Christmas and winter.
Jane.
Oh, hello. We're back again. Jane Ryder here with Lisa Albers, and there's something really fun coming up, and that is another one of our episodes about the sleigh ride. Eric Greenley and I went all over the city, and thankfully we did it earlier and got it recorded, so we don't have to be out today while this wonderful event is going on. But we sure had a lot of fun, and I hope that you're enjoying both the event and the sleigh rides. All right, Lisa, are you gonna be available here?
So I want to just say welcome back, and so excited to see this next group of performers, and I know that you're going to really enjoy them as well. They are a couple of young men. The first one is Ben Meyer, and I was telling these folks earlier today that I've got a little story about Ben Meyer, which is a lot of fun in that I've known Ben Meyer since he's been in middle school, and he and my son sang in the Waukee schools together all the way through from middle school through high school, all kinds of honor choirs, all state Christmas concerts, so much. And it's just been such a joy to see his growth and how he has progressed in his music. And I think you're going to be completely blown away by what he has to perform for you today. It's going to be some Swedish songs that you will enjoy from his senior voice recital at Luther back in 2022. And then the next singer is Ian, and he is fantastic. He's going to be singing in the Bleak Midwinter recording, and he has recorded all 4 parts of this song, folks, and it's just going to be fantastic. So enjoy these wonderful men singers that are a part of our choir.
One night in Des Moines not so long ago, the Choral Society was singing, their voices aglow. Preparing their Christmas concert, a harmonious delight, they rehearsed and rehearsed through the chill of the night. Then snowflakes descended and began to swarm. A tempest was brewing, a winter storm took form. The sheet music pages, their notes all in flight, were carried by gusts and were scattered from sight. Jane and Eric, 2 singers with hearts resolved and bold, in a horse-drawn sleigh their mission unfolds. With laughter and cheer they search all around for melodies lost, waiting to be found. The Des Moines Community Playhouse is one of the 6 oldest theaters in the United States. In 1953, the Playhouse moved to the former Roosevelt Movie Theater on 42nd Street, and today includes a new facade and atrium, as well as the Kate Goldman Theater for children's productions, attended by over 55,000 people each year. In May 2021, the Choral Society, after a year without rehearsing or performing, sang a gospel music concert in the John Viers Theater, along with Roosevelt High School's Bridges to Harmony, led by guest conductor Devin Steve. St. Ambrose Cathedral, the seat of the Diocese of Des Moines, was completed in 1891 in a Romanesque revival style. Its sumptuous use of marble and large open expanse have made it the ideal location for unamplified choral voices, and as a result, it has been the home for the Choral Society's Christmas and Masterworks concerts for over 20 years. With determination and a joyous refrain, they reclaim the music, no efforts in vain, returning triumphantly to the choir's delight. With recovered songs, the concert takes flight. Now in Des Moines' winter, a tale is spun of perseverance and music won.
name is Corey Susical. I am going to be doing something very different. I'm going to be playing some drums along with a sea shanty, and also I'm going to be singing "We Will Rock You." It's a little bit of a taste of what I do in my professional life, where I go to different Renaissance fairs doing a drum circle. I also teach kids how to count through rhythm with NASA and do libraries and school shows and everything. And I'm really excited to show you guys a little bit of what I do day to day. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Billy O.T. The winds blew up and the bow set down. Blow, my Billy boys, blow. Huh! Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. We not been 2 weeks from the shore, went down on her a white whale bore. The captain called our Hansen full. We'll take that whale in tow. Huh! Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the streets, gonna make a big man someday. You got mud on your face, your big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, shouting in the streets, gonna take on the world someday. I got mud on your face, your big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes, gonna make you some peace someday. I got mud on your face, the big disgrace, somebody better pull you back in your place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you.
Writer back, and weren't those amazing musical offerings? Maddie's song was just so gorgeous. I wrote to her and said she blew me away, and she really did. And then following that, I haven't heard Nick sing solo, so that was gorgeous as well. And then we have our two Ben and Ian, and holy smokes, both of them were amazing. And then last but not least, our great friend, Corey Susical, whose last name rhymes with musical, which is always helpful to me to remember. And he has such a wonderful, unique offering. We're just, I'm thrilled that he's a part of the Choral Society. So Lisa, you were going to chat a little bit about upcoming stuff?
Yeah, thanks, Jane. Hey, I have just been enjoying this so much, and I hope that you've been enjoying it too. So one of the things that I would like you to think about is whether or not you've been enjoying today's offerings. If you could just go to dmchoral.org and just make a donation. Any donation would do. We are so close, folks, but we have just a little bit of time left. The groups that are coming up next we're going to be seeing an introduction video to season number 44 for the Des Moines Choral Society. This is season number 24. 44. That's amazing. And then the next thing that's going to be after that are highlights from our concert that we had, which is called Christmas with the Choral Society last weekend. And I want you to look at this video very closely because you're going to see Ian and Ben and John Duvick. So keep your eyes open for them.
Hello, I'm James Rohde, Artistic Director of the Des Moines Choral Society. I've been so proud of the Choral Society over the years that they have grown and flourished as an ensemble, and we've been so grateful to you, our audience, for participating in our concerts. This year looks like another wonderful year of singing. We'll begin our year at St. Ambrose Cathedral on December 9th, singing our annual Christmas concert, where we'll feature new works of masters of the past, and most certainly a number of carols that you'll recognize. And we'll probably ask you to sing along on a couple of those as well. Then we're moving on to February 3rd at St. Ambrose as well, where we will have our Collegiate Invitational Concert. This is going to be a special event this year. The Iowa State Singers will be here along with the Drake Choir and its conductor Eric Barnum. Each group will sing separately and then at the end join together for a large mass ensemble finale. But a major part of this concert, and uniquely so, is our celebration of Marcus Garrett, a young composer who's written a piece for us. Matter of fact, he's writing it now this fall, and we'll be premiering it on that evening. Marcus is faculty member at the University of North Texas and is becoming very well known around our country as a singer, composer, and conductor. We'll conclude our year with a Masterworks concert at St. Ambrose on Saturday, May 4th. Here we're going to feature a new work by the well-known Eric Whitacre called The Sacred Veil. The text is by Anthony Silvestri, and Anthony has said that his text is the most intensely personal text he's ever written, and People's World has called it one of the most important musical contributions of our time with regards to understanding grief and loss. It looks like a beautiful year of singing, and I hope you'll join us for these concerts.
to this hour of the Des Moines Choral Society's 4th annual Sing-A-Thon fundraiser, Sleigh Ride Together with You, featuring musical performances from Choral Society singers and some special celebrity friends, plus a sleigh ride tour of our city's cultural landmarks. Now in our 5th decade of bringing vibrant and quality choral music to Central Iowa audiences, the Des Moines Choral Society is grateful for the support we receive from our individual and corporate sponsors. We especially thank Bravo Greater Des Moines for their ongoing funding of the arts and for helping make them accessible to all in our community. We invite you to support the arts in your community as well. And as you watch our talented performers during this hour of our Sing-A-Thon, consider a sponsorship donation in any amount to the Des Moines Choral Society. Use the link below or go to dmchoral.org and click Sponsor a Singer. Thanks, and wishing you a happy and music-filled holiday season.
5.
Hello, welcome back from those wonderful performances. Thank you so much to Ben and Ian and Corey. Those were all fantastic. We have reached our last half an hour of the Sing-A-Thon today. So thank you so much for sticking around with us, and especially if you've been on all day long, just enjoying this wonderful music and conversations and fun holiday banter. We are just so thankful for all of your support throughout the season and then right now. The Choral Society snippet that you just watched from the concert last weekend, that was such a wonderful concert to be in. I feel like we did an amazing job. And everyone I felt like we all felt so good leaving. It was a wonderful day of singing with a full audience. So thank you for getting to enjoy a bit of that now. And if you were at the concert, I hope you enjoyed it yourself. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Kelly. My name is Levon Short, and I am the office administrator for the Des Moines Choral Society. And I just want to say the last 8 hours, we have just enjoyed some amazing talent from the Des Moines Choral Society members, and I hope that you have enjoyed it as well. I want to thank all of the performers, all of the hosts that we have had on since 9 o'clock. I especially want to thank John for all of the work that he has gone to the last 4 years to put these sing-a-thons together. And I want to thank all of you who have watched it and made donations. And I want to encourage you to stay on for the next half hour watching our fabulous 5 celebrity performers again. And if you didn't get a chance to make a donation the first time, please feel free to go to dmchoral.org and make a donation this time around. John?
Well, thank you, Levon. It's been fun. It's been a thrill to do this with you all, and I'm just amazed at the talent I see in front of me on video. And now we're going to get to see those fabulous 5 celebrities once again back to back. So here they come.
Dave Busiek spent 43 years working in Iowa radio and television newsrooms as a reporter, anchor, and the last 30 years as news director of KCCI-TV in Des Moines. Now in retirement, Dave divides his time between writing on media issues, travel with his wife, and volunteering with local nonprofits. Notably for us, Dave was one of our celebrity singers in the Choral Society's 2nd annual Society Celebration in 2013, where he wowed the audience with "Give Us Some Sun, You're the Weatherman," in homage to Billy Joel. We are grateful that Dave is back, virtually, to help out the Choral Society again this year.
Hi, this is Dave Busiek, a big fan of the Des Moines Choral Society. I hope you enjoyed this rendition of Merry Christmas, Darling, written by Frank Pooler and Richard Carpenter, made famous by Richard's sister Karen Carpenter as part of their duo, The Carpenters.
Marco Melendez is a liturgical musician, educator, choral director, and vocal soloist. Mr. Melendez has served as the clinician of several choral festivals and honor choirs throughout the nation. Recognized as a leader in the field of the adolescent male's expanding voice, he currently serves as Executive Artistic Director at Heartland Youth Choir in Des Moines. The Des Moines Choral Society values our connection with Heartland Youth Choir through several past collaborations. We know that participation in youth choirs can cement a lifelong love of choral singing. We thank Marco for participating in our 2023 Sing-A-Thon.
Bring a torch, Jeanette Isabella. Bring a torch to the cradle run. It is Jesus, good folk of the village. Christ is born and Mary's calling. Ah, beautiful is the mother. Beautiful is her son. It is wrong when the child is sleeping. It is wrong to talk so loud. Silent soul, as you gather around, lest your noise should waken Jesus. Hush, hush, see how vast he slumbers. Hush, hush, see how fast he sleeps. How he sleeps. Softly to the little stable, softly will the moment come. Look and see how charming is Jesus, though he is white, his cheeks are rosy. Hush, hush, see how the child is sleeping. Hush, hush, see how he smiles in dreams. Bring a torch, Jeanette Isabella. Run. Infant holy, for his bird her cattle storm. Oxen lowing, little knowing, Christ our babe is Lord of all. Swift are winging, angels singing, Noel's ringing, tidings gleaming, Christ our babe is Lord of all. Flocks were sleeping, shepherds keeping, vigil till the morning new. Saw the glory, heard the story, tidings of our gospel true. Thus rejoicing, free from sorrow, praises voicing, greet the
Christ our babe was born for you. Christ our babe was born for you.
Norwalk, Iowa is a town known for spawning amazing talents, and thanks to one of our Choral Society members, we are fortunate to have two of them participating in our Celebrity Sing-Off this year, singer-songwriter Sara Rouse and her brother Brandon Rouse, otherwise known as Superman. Sara has traveled around the world bringing her music to audiences across the globe with glowing comparisons to the likes of Ella Fitzgerald and Joni Mitchell. She has won accolades for her songwriting since 2006 and continues to develop new sounds throughout her musical journey. Since moving back to Iowa, Sara has also found time for teaching and mentoring young musicians in central Iowa. Brandon Rouse attended the University of Iowa and starred in many productions at the Norwalk Theater of Performing Arts. He began his professional acting career in 1999 and came to international fame portraying Superman in the 2006 movie Superman Returns. Other notable roles include Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and DC's Legends of Tomorrow. We can't wait to share with you what the Rouse are offering for our 2023 Sing-A-Thon fundraiser.
Love is something if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something if you give it away, you end up having more. It's just like a magic penny. Hold it tight and you won't have any. Lend it, spend it, you'll have so many. They'll roll all over the floor. Love is something if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something if you give it away, you end up having more. Money's dandy and we like to use it, but love is better if you don't refuse it. It's a treasure and you'll never lose it unless you lock up your door. Love is something if you give it away, give it away, give it away. Love is something if you give it away, you end up having more. So let's go dance until the break of day, and if there's a piper we can pay. For love is something if you give it away, you end up having more. You end up having more. You end up having more.
Jackie Schmillen is Director of Public Affairs, Iowa National Guard. From her days in college musical theater, through her career as on-air talent on Sioux City and Des Moines television stations, to her current position with the Iowa National Guard, Jackie has always been a compelling presence to the public. Always in touch with and caring deeply about her community, Jackie has also volunteered her time with many nonprofits throughout the years, and we were lucky to have her perform in our very first Society Celebration Celebrity Sing-Off in 2012, where she channeled Oliver Twist with the song News, Glorious News to great acclaim. Welcome back and thanks on behalf of the Choral Society, Jackie.
Hey everybody, Jackie Schmillen here, commonly known as the VP of Delight and Entertainment, because I love highlighting the incredible things that we have going on in our community, especially when it comes to the arts. And we are so lucky to have incredible organizations like the Des Moines Choral Society, But I don't know about you. When it comes to the holiday season, one of my favorite places to be is with friends, perhaps near a gorgeous instrument, and singing some classic carols.
Something different.
Okay, so let's try something else. How about a bouncy 3? Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for toys and time for cheer. I've been good, but will it last? Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. Want a plane that loops a loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. I can hardly stand to wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Well, that was interesting. Let's try something else.
Fine, then let's just do the original.
Me, I want a hula hoop. I can hardly stand to wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Oh, Jackie, you know, I think that's the best I've ever heard you sing.
Paul Yeager is an Emmy Award winner, past president of the Iowa Broadcast News Association, and play-by-play man for high school sports, aside from his journalism work in public television. Since 2020, he has been the host of nationally syndicated Market to Market, covering all aspects of the business of food and agriculture and the economic issues affecting rural America. A graduate of Wartburg College, Paul is no stranger to excellent choir singing, and we are thrilled to have him participating in our Sing-A-Thon fundraiser this year.
From all of us at Iowa PBS and Market to Market, Merry Christmas. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly, happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, And the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Oh, thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Frosty the snowman knew the sun was hot that day. So he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop. He only paused a moment when he heard them holler, stop! Frosty the snowman had to hurry on his way. But he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you so very much for your continued support this holiday season.
Well, hey everybody. We are in our last couple of minutes of the Sing-A-Thon. And I just wanted to say thanks to those fabulous celebrities you just heard. And of course, to all of the singers for this entire event, which has been 8.5 hours of glorious music, spoken word, instrumentals, you have it, you name it, we did it. Pretty much the whole gamut. You are welcome to go back and watch segments that you might have missed, because this will be on YouTube online. And you are most welcome to go back and include another donation if you feel so moved. Now, as some of you know, I'm not sure how much we made of this, but the celebrities were in a bit of a competition to see who could raise the most money for us in terms of votes. And I think Levon has our tentative winner, although I will point out that since money can still come in for any celebrity or anyone else, going forward, there may be a different result long term. But for now, we're going to announce the tentative winner of the Celebrity Sing-Off. So take it away, Levon.
Thanks, John. And for the drum roll, we are going to announce that right now, at least for right now, the celebrity performer that has made the grade is Dave Busiek. So like John said, that doesn't mean that the other 4 performers can't add to their donations, but congratulations to Dave right now. So John?
Wonderful. Wonderful. So again, that concludes our Sing-A-Thon, and I think the only thing left to say is that on behalf of the whole Choral Society, we thank you for tuning in, and we thank you for your donations and your generous support of this 44-year-old and going strong organization. See you next time. Bye. Everybody wave.